Welcome to the VLenore Show. Here, we will discuss lifestyle, beauty, celebrity gossip, and current events in our own way, my way, the style. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Hello, lovers. Hello, lovers. Hope everyone is well. How are you guys? Sorry to keep you waiting. Of course, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. Let me see who is in here on today. Happy Tuesday. Oh, Monday. Happy Monday. Woo! It's Monday. So happy Monday, everybody. It is February 11th. No, 10th. Why am I trying to move us to Tuesday? It is Monday, February 10th. This is the VLenore Show, and it's ghetto over here, a little bougetto at times. And I'm your host, VLenore. All right. So if you're new to the channel, please don't let this be the reason why you don't subscribe, okay? Actually, it should be the reason why you do, because shit over here is quite often unexpected, okay? But you are welcome to be here. We are happy to have you, okay? Let's see who is in his house. Nesso, Shackle, Shuffle, Walk of Shame. Lexi, the law nerd, is here. She said, hit the mother sucking like button. Hit the like button, okay? Thank you, Lexi. Hey, Miss Buckeye. Hey, Tell the Truth. Shirley C. Nola, your girl. Shelley 928. Cam Lewis. Pamela Jackson. Chanel Heslop. Hey, Cam VC. Hey, Miss HLS. April B. Dim folks. Jackson Tabasco is here. Hey, let's talk about it all. We shall. Extra S is in here. Yes. Hi, Andrea. Let's see. Hey, Salty Buzzard. I can't believe all this time I never zoomed in on that picture to see that it is actually Sonia's face. Hi, Sonia. They're saying you're a salty bird. Hey, Salty Buzzard. Hey, Only Me 23. Hi, this is True. Who else? I just missed something. Okay. Miss I See You Too. Miss Pepsi. Texas, Louisiana Toy. When are you going to add the Louisiana in there? Texas Toy. Hi, Tam Tam. Hi, Miss Niecy. Hey, Chi-Town CPA. Wait, what'd you say? Hey, V, what time is it? You know we fake working our remote job. I know, right? Hilarious. Hey, Southside Chi-Town, a sister from New Jersey. Coffee is brewing. Prima Wanda is in the house. Southside Chi-Town, did I just say your name, child? Hey, honey. Hey, Luna Brain, Fireheart. Yes, Laker Girl is here. Retro in my fro. Miss Mad About Music. Who else, y'all? That get just by everybody. Diddy's Baby Oil is here. Yes. Scorpio, hello. Say J is here. Yes, everybody. Thirsty Rabbit, come on through. Wait, Jackson Tabasco said, I know she ain't trying to shade Louise. No, I'm saying stand up, 10 toes down. You don't come in here talking about the best hot sauce is Louisiana hot sauce. I'm over here repping for Texas Pete. I'm over here saying Texas Pete is where it should be and where it's at. And she said she chose Louisiana. And I said, that's some bullshit because you got Texas in your name. She said, well, I'm from Louisiana too. I said, well, why didn't you put Texas, Louisiana toy? She didn't say that shit. She didn't say Louisiana toy. No, not at all. She said Texas toy. I think the shit is disingenuous. I think it shows a lack of integrity. I think it shows that she's on some bullshit. So there. Does that explain it? Oh, we still on why Tabasco sauce is the best. I didn't say Tabasco sauce is the best. Is that why you got Tabasco in your name? How come you ain't got Louisiana? Why don't you have I mean, where are you from? Y'all are some real flip-floppy motherfuckers. That's what I think. That's the way I'm gonna call it. Y'all some flip-flop asking. Yeah, no. Y'all wishy-washy as a mother. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Y'all are some fake ass whores. Wait a minute. Where's Tabasco from? Where did it originate? Did it originate in Louisiana? I'm just asking. In fact, Jackson Tabasco, you should be on my side, but I guess not, because you're repping for Tabasco. Whatever. Anywho, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I was over there listening with Native. It kind of threw me off. So I honestly think it's Native's fault that I'm late. I mean, that's what I think. Feels like it. I believe it's really his fault. So now we're here. Late. Okay. Well, look, these people push this shit out of me. It's almost as if they know they need a good cussing out, so they egg one on. They egg it on. So, whatever. Please unblock Granny. It was a typo. What happened? I didn't block nobody. Was this from yesterday? Hold on. I didn't block nobody, but somebody else might have blocked. Actually, I know I said something earlier, and then she came back and corrected something, and I said, okay, no problem. I didn't know she was blocked though. So I'm gonna look for her now. Hold on. Come on. Hurry up. Hold on. Gotta go to another area. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, what was I going to say? Let me see something, y'all. I'm not even in my own live. Hold on. Okay. Now, I don't know if I had. Is this set? Okay, I'm starting a goal. Let me tell you guys about the goals while I'm over here trying to figure out. Granny, I'm gonna get you out the box. Just give me a minute, okay? Let me say this real quick because I just want to make this clear. With two things. One, I'm still planning to do my 12-hour marathon live on this Wednesday. I'm going to do one this month, February, and one in March. Okay. And I want to give you great content, and I'm hoping that you will contribute if you like the content. Even if your contribution is just coming over here, hitting the like button, giving me a click and a view. You're not expected to be here, 12 hours like you got that kind of time, but pop back in and out throughout the day. I'm hoping to break some things down so we can cover different topics throughout the day. Okay, so there's that. Now, the second thing that I want to bring up is these goals. So one of my moderators brought it up to me. I want to say, well, obviously it was over 2 months ago, because it was at least the end of October, 1st of November, probably 1st of November. One of the mods, actually it was, don't worry about it. One of the mods reached out to me and asked me about the goals and suggested that I should set goals. And I was like, oh, so they say, yeah, you can set a goal at the beginning of the live, blah, blah, blah. So you all are probably much more familiar with the goals than I am, because I've just started seeing the icon to create a goal. So I set a goal for the first time about 2 weeks ago, and I've set a goal here and there. I have felt a little weird about setting goals because I don't want you all to feel as if I'm applying any pressure. I'll just put it that way. Okay. However, I think they are helpful in some ways. And I'm thinking that once a week, at least, I'm going to set a goal here. Okay. I'm going to set a goal. Now, sometimes those goals may look high. I'm not suggesting that everybody has to contribute or feel. I just don't want you to feel a way about it. Because I feel in my fifis when I go to press these buttons, it feels just feels odd, but this is a business. And, I guess it does encourage people sometimes. So what I'm doing is literally trying to figure out a way to offer up something that everyone will benefit from when we achieve these goals, okay? Which is another reason why I don't want to do it more than once a week, because if I'm doing them daily and I need to give some sort of incentive, once that incentive or once that achievement or that goal is met, then I got to rustle around and get something going. So we met a goal the other day. We met it by the end of the live. Excuse my voice, you guys. I've been having trouble with my voice lately, so I apologize. So we met a goal the other day, and I said we're going to do a watch party. Now, let me say this. Some of these goals will be really for members to participate in. So, like, we're going to do a watch party. Pick a movie on Tubi. I've already picked the movie this time. Okay, we can do something different next month. But the movie I'm selecting this month is, let me see, do I have the thing in here? Hold on. Shoot. All right. Let me see. The movie I have selected. Did I keep it up? Did I? I didn't. Damn it, man. Why didn't I keep it up? I think because I needed space. Jiminy Christmas. Let me double check a couple other. No. Okay. So the movie that I selected for this month is, let me move this down. Okay. Come back over here. Come there. Okay. So the movie I've selected this month is a movie that you can find on Tubi. You may or may not have watched it, but we are going to watch it together. And that movie is called Gale in the Storm. Okay? Gale in the Storm. This movie stars Karen White, the Superwoman, okay, as well as Mr. Derek Muhammad. The two of them wrote and produced the movie together. Derek, he actually filmed it and directed the movie. And yeah, so we're going to watch this together. And then actually, and I'm putting this out here now to put pressure on Derek's ass, because he's supposed to be scheduling this sometime soon, okay? He's scheduling it sometime soon for Karen to come back, right, to the channel. She's on tour right now. So while she's on tour, we're going to talk about the tour and the city she's going to be in. We're going to ask her some questions about the movie, and then we're going over to members only, because the members are the ones who are going to do the watch party with us. And we are going to ask Karen some questions, and we're going to play Kahoot and give away a prize or two. Okay? All right? Are you with me? That's what we're doing. That's the movie. I selected it this time. It's Karen White's movie, Gale in the Storm. You can find it right now on Tubi. Okay? All right. All right. So that's what we're doing. Now, I am now setting a new goal for today. I am. Again, don't feel away. Please. I'm setting a goal. We just setting goals, okay? If we meet it, great. Great if we meet it. If we don't, I get it. I understand. So it's fine. All right. So now I am setting a goal. Today, you will see the goal. If we meet our goal today, again, this is going to be a members only prize. This is going to be a members only prize. It is. And today, if this goal is met, I'm going to have my friend Charles Malik Whitfield to come back also to the show. He was coming anyway. He's been coming for quite some time. That's kind of my fault that he hasn't gotten here. But we're going to have Charles Malik Whitfield come back, and he too will do a little Q&A where you guys can come up, open panel, and ask Mr. Malik if, any questions you have. If you have questions about, I don't know, his career or his former co-stars of any movie, you can ask him about his lips. A lot of people seem to be uber focused on the man's mouth. You freaks. You don't know how to act. Please act accordingly when he comes. Do not embarrass me. Okay? When he comes, keep the saliva in your mouth. No drooling. Do not drool when he comes. Okay? Thank you. Don't stare at his lips. Okay? I understand. It might be hard to stay focused, but I need you to focus. Just don't stare at the man's mouth. All right? Look him in the eyes. Sassy experience. Oh, I'm acting up, V. No. Do not embarrass me. Okay? Now I'm doing a little tiny reboot to my channel, so I'm going to bring back some old guests, okay? And Malik is one of them. All right? We're going to talk about his new show that I love. We're going to talk about what he's got going on next. We're going to talk about everything. He's a acting coach as well. Yes, I've been a student. I can speak to it. He's really good at what he does. In fact, many of you are aware of Tasha Smith, who has been in several of Tyler Perry's movies and shows. And, she has her own acting like conference and things that she does. And he trained Tasha. Okay. He's trained a lot of people. Okay. So there is that. So act accordingly. Do not embarrass me when this man comes back over here. Do you understand? You act like this will never get Morris Chestnut on. Now, will you calm the fuck down? I can't help you if you don't help me. So help me, help you, help me. Jesus, y'all too damn much. All right. Right. Okay. So yeah, let me say this too. So here's the other thing. And oh, you know what? I'm glad you said that, Miss Buckeye, because I thought about this earlier. So yes, the goals are tricky. Because I think it is, I don't know how specific they get to as far as do you have to have the exact super chat of the exact color and amount that they say, or do all of them have to add up to that total amount? I'm not sure, but this is what I'm willing to do. If you are cash apping in addition to, I'll add the cash apps to the super chats. So between us, if we hit the goal number, I'm not so worried about, oh yeah, we didn't get 5 $20 donations, but we got 10 $5 donations. I what I'm saying, like whatever it is, I don't care. And I didn't even count, so I don't know what I just said, if it added up to the right amount, which probably didn't. That's not the point. The point is, if the end amount is achieved, then I will say we achieved the goal. All right. So to explain, and I think most people know this, but when you super chat or super sticker, the YouTuber, the CC, the content creator only receives 55% of that. So YouTube will take 45%. Okay. I don't care. If somebody chooses to only give through YouTube, I get it. I respect it. It's fine. Some people prefer to do super chat because one, they trust Google more than they trust other apps, or they're not familiar with other apps, or they just don't move their money like that. That's fine. Some people are going to super chat because they want to make sure their message or their question gets answered or addressed. That's fine too. If you want to send a $1.99, $2 super chat to say a message, and you want to send the rest a different way, you can do that too. As long as we, if we hit the goal amount of the day, then we hit the goal. And then I bring on the guest, that kind of thing. Okay. So here's the thing. Like I said, Malik, I'm getting here anyway. So we're going to do a interview with Malik anyway, but we won't have Q&A with everybody. Does that make sense? Q&A will be very specific to the membership. Any questions? Thank you, Miss Buckeye 99. I appreciate you. Okay, let me read all these. I missed some. Hi, Coffee is Brewing. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Hey, Sanders RN. Why didn't I know the lyrics of Facts of Life? I just knew the chorus, but you sung the entire intro. Almost. There's a time you gotta go and show you're growing. Now you know about the facts of life. Wait, how does it start off? Shit, now I can't remember the first verse. The facts of life, in a world could never be. You be living up to your dreams when suddenly it's all about the facts of life, are all about you. You. Girl, I used to know all of the damn theme songs, all of them shows, all of them, all of them. I used to love all of those. Like Welcome Back, Carter, that used to be my jam too. Welcome back to the same old place that you left. Ooh, look, that was my jam. I feel like that was the jam. But anyway, yeah, girl, I know all of them old songs, okay? Give me a break, I sure deserve it. It's time I made it to the top. Yeah, okay. Give it a break, I'm looking for it. Y'all don't remember? Give me a break. This is it. Wait, what's that? One day at a time. That used to be my jam, but I can't think how it goes. So wop on your feet, and let the cool breeze play in. Ain't no struggle now. Take it as it comes, one day at a time. Y'all remember that? One day at a time. Or in Bosom Buddies. I used to watch too much damn TV. Okay. More the way and Milton played. I never knew what they were saying. Songs that made the hit parade. Guys like us, we had it made. Those were the days. And you knew who you were then. Girls were girls and men were men. And we used to think, hover and hoover again. And chasing all them songs. Okay. I loved all them songs. Okay. I loved it. Anyway, okay, But anyway, thank you, Sandy Sarin. Hey, Salty Buzzard. I can't make promises. I ain't mad. Okay. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Extra AF, $20. Thank you. Love you. I love you back. Thank you so much. To T Baby 74, not a member, but I'll contribute to the goal. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. T Baby 74. You can always become a member. Just saying. All right. That's where I tell my business, because these people are nosy as all right. Anyway, hey, Sassy Experience, because randoms in the chat have have pissed you off lately. This is to make you smile. Read my shit, VLenore. And your makeup is fire today. Thank you. Hilarious. Thank you, girl. Oh, I was reading. Y'all didn't see it. I'm sorry, child. Did y'all see T-Babies? Yeah, thank you, T-Baby. Thank you, Sassy Experience. All right, y'all. See, we always focus on we're always focusing on the good times and the Jeffersons, those theme songs. But there's so many from the past, I just love so many. Yeah. My favorite, I'll sing at the end today. Okay. I'll sing it at the end. We'll close out, do the benediction, and walk out hand in hand as I sing the last song at the end. Family Ties, yes. And Family Ties was based on them living in Columbus, Ohio. Yes. I love that show. I don't know why that show isn't in syndication, or maybe it is. Do y'all ever see that on? I love Family Ties. And Mallory was on there, and they were from Columbus, Ohio. And so when I heard Mallory, it made me think of Valerie. You know what I'm saying? I loved it. Please add this to I'm the big. Yeah, we'll add it to my side, Shay B, because I am the biggest fan. I'm not doing this with you today, Heifer. Look, I came over here to try to be good, to get my mind in the game, to not, be angry. Because how dare natives look? Right before we came over here, for those of you that don't know, I have this so-called friend on YouTube, and his name is Native Tribe Urban Media. He comes over here sometimes. He'll be here tomorrow. And when he sometimes he forgets what I'm supposed to represent to him. I hate when people don't prioritize you in the way you prioritize them. I don't understand what we got going on. I think I'm about to put his black ass on probation, because we're over there, enjoying his commentary. He makes some sort of analogy he throws out here, right? And I don't even know what the fuck he was trying to make a comparison to, because honestly, I got distracted with the narrative. All right. So he goes on, he brings up something about Michael Jackson, and then he says something about, VLenore. Oh, because I had to straighten him out about some shit he said about the Super Bowl. He was saying that the Super Bowl, two of the, greatest, most influential Super Bowl performances were Last Night and Prince. And I'm like, that's cute. And you're right. They both were phenomenal. I went back, I watched Kendrick, but let me tell you, we'll come back to that. Let me get in his ass first. Okay. So anyway, he makes some comment and he brings up Prince and Kendrick's performances. And of course, anything Prince does. I mean, can Prince really do anything wrong? If Prince came out, didn't speak a word, because he was just that, eccentric. If he came out, didn't speak a word, turned around, farted, and then walked off the stage, it would be brilliant. Why? Because it's Prince. Nobody's denying that. So of course he had a wonderful Super Bowl performance, but let's not get it fucked up. Let's not get this shit fucked up. The truth of the matter is, if there were no Michael Jackson, there would be no Super Bowl performances at this level. It is because of Michael Jackson that you have videos that have gone on to become greater, smaller, like short films. You know why? Because Michael Jackson set the bar. Michael Jackson set the bar for the Super Bowl. Michael Jackson set the bar for the Grammys. Michael not just said it, he raised it, then he set that bitch on another level. So we're not going to talk about some great influential performances at the Super Bowl halftime and you not bring up Michael Jackson, because he was the first to do it on a large scale. Now that's that on that, okay? So that's how we got to that, right? Because first I'm mad that he would shape his lips, form his mouth, tune his vocal cords, move his tongue to say that there were two most important, most influential performances, and he didn't name Michael Jackson. I don't know how it's possible. It just can't be done. It just can't be done. Sorry, it's not possible. Shit. It is not fucking possible. Don't play with me. You know what? I can't even complete this story just yet. Hold on. I need to make some adjustments around this bitch. Okay? Because I don't appreciate you gonna remember. You gonna know what the fuck is. The king of pop still lives, okay? So don't get it effed up. And then you can't talk about any sort of evolution, revolution. You can't talk about none of that. And you not mention Michael Jackson, especially in the music world. And then when you want to get into philanthropy, you can't forget about it either. Ain't that right, boo? Yes, because why? He's the king of pop and there is none higher. All you sucker MCs, R&B singers, and pop music wannabes, Call him sire. All right. And we love this one. We love this guy. He's brilliant. He's a genius. He's the second best to walk the planet. But there can only be one that is king. They don't have dual kings. Okay? They just don't. They don't have two kings nowhere. All right? So it's not that we don't love, because we loves. Oh, we loves. And we love you. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes. Best concert I ever seen in my life. You did it. You did it. Yeah, you sexy. You. Yeah. He did it. I never had the pleasure to see this guy, but it doesn't mean he's not the king. Okay. So let me get back on track. Okay. Native was over there talking shit, so I had to get him straight. Then he sang, well, VLenore, you and Shay B, y'all sure love Michael Jackson. I don't know who the biggest Michael Jackson fan is, but I would venture to say it might be Shay B. This nigga wanted to fight. This nigga really wanted to fight with me today. It is Monday. People usually don't start on a good foot on Mondays. It's a little gray in my city. He didn't know how I was going to respond. I didn't appreciate that bullshit. He's supposed to be my man's, my boo thing. Huh? And he gonna say that about Shay B's ass in front of me? Oh, he was on some bullshit. He was on some damn bullshit. Was he not? Was he not? And now he want to start some shit between me and Shay B, all because he ran his mouth too much. He ran his damn mouth. My damn nerves. These niggas ain't shit. These hoes ain't loyal. So anyway, putting this nigga on internet boyfriend probation because this bullshit, I ain't doing it. But anyway, so that's that on that. That's why me and Shay B, we ain't been right since, okay? And it's all because that nigga Native was running his fucking mouth too much. That's what I think, and that's what I'm sticking with. Thank you, Shay B, for the super chat, okay? All right. Thank you, girl. All right. Now, virtuous sinner, not a virtuous, not a virtuous sinner. Damn. Thank you. Happy Monday, V. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for the super chat. Sassy experience request, Alice. Kiss My Grits. What was their song? Ooh. That is too funny. So you said request Alice 227, Growing Pains, and The Nanny. You know what? I don't know any of those. I can't even remember what Alice's theme song was. All I remember is Kiss My Grits, Mel's Diner, Flo, Alice. I don't even know the kid's name. What happened? What happened? They don't play that no more either. What's going on? Okay. And I definitely don't know Growing Pains. I didn't watch that show. I didn't watch it. And The Nanny, I was up and moving around too much by the time The Nanny came on. I was in them streets, I was in them church streets, I wasn't doing nothing real crazy or nothing, y'all. So when I say in the streets, I was going to church and stuff, maybe a house party here and there. I don't know. I don't know that one, but thank you, Sassy Experience. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's Seeking Peace. He was on one. He lost his mother sucking mind. V, that's your man in my Steve Harvey voice. My man, my man's. But see, I'm not my man's. I'm about to throw his ass out. I ain't going for this bullshit. How dare he name another woman the best, the biggest, the most? face. And then forgot what the fuck he said when he got called out on the bullshit. And then sent a heifer over here to harass and throw the shit in my face. See, that's why you don't do shit like that, native. I had to vent. I had to get it out. Okay. Hey, Brimawanda. I had to get it out. The bushes said, clutch my pearls. Okay. Wait a minute. Hey, Cynthia Carter. Thank you so much. Hello, V in chat. Happy Monday. Thank you. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for your super chat. Okay, so again, just one last announcement. So not next Wednesday, in 2 days, I'm doing a 12-hour live. I'm going to start at noon and I'm going to end at midnight Eastern Standard Time. I invite all of you to join me. Feel free to pop in and out. Feel free to join into the discussion at times. I'm going to do open panels throughout the day. I'm going to do content, and do open panel. Okay? Throughout, we'll have some discussions and stuff. All right? We're going to do it this week. We're going to do it again in March. Okay? Let's see if it's a success. If it's a success, I'll do it once a month. Okay? And then you all can help choose the content for each month. How do you feel about that? How is that? Huh? Is Native doing that? Anyway, okay, so that's what we're going to do. All right. Thank you, Cynthia. All right. So let's get back to these heifers over here. Okay. Now, I don't know why I can't seem to get this to move down. Come on, move. Oh, God. Let me close this out again. Why? Because my life is difficult. And it just wouldn't be right if it didn't fucking challenge me every damn day. Obviously. Had the video up. It's ready to go. It just won't let me press play. Okay? But they will not win. They will not. The devil will not win. I'm going to get the victory. Okay? Ooh, my eyes watering. All right, y'all. Just want to make sure. Hold on. Okay? Hold your horses. Okay? Hold your mule. Downloads. Right there. There it is right here. And then I need it to start. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. I'm not doing this. Okay, so let me just go to her damn thing. Know her ass. If she does anything to try to stop me, I'll come back and I'll show her. I'll show her who's boss. And I'll find a way to play this damn downloaded video. I don't know why it won't play right now. I do not know why. Come on. The devil is a liar. Okay. All right. So when we ended yesterday, we ended this lovely, informative damn interview with Sonya's ass and her friend. You guys, I did not know why I can't open this up. This is stupid. Why won't this open up? Okay, something's going on, you guys, and I don't know why. Hold on. Can y'all see me? Because I can't even, I done lost y'all. It looks like. I cannot. Oh, there I am. There I am. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat. Okay, y'all said y'all can see me. I can't see y'all. I couldn't. So I had to go look down. Now look. Come on now. Ooh. My eye is watering. Come on. What is the problem here? That is the devil. There we go. Come on. You guys, I had to restart the whole window. A mess. I think it's the Illuminati. They're trying to stop me from being successful, because if I'm successful, then those celebrities won't stand a chance. And they know it. They know that shit. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah. All right. Okay, so now I can share my screen. Please hit the like button, everybody. And we'll get started here. Okay. All right. So we ended yesterday at the 56-minute mark or so. Let's listen to what more lies they are going to come with. Okay.
Her legal case. So
the baby is a foster child. That's what she is. She's not related at all. She's a foster child. Her mother didn't.
Do you date other races? She wants to know.
My last 3 boyfriends were white.
Hold on. You know what? The baby is a foster child. And I bet she is a foster child on paper too. That's how she's earning part of her living. Y'all know that, right? I never thought about it before. Maybe y'all discussed this before in another chat, but they're getting a check for that baby. I'm not saying they don't care for that baby, so I don't want anybody to confuse that. Am I frozen again? My God, today. Let me just turn my camera off. This is ridiculous, okay? Oh, wait. Here, let me look again. Am I frozen? Yes, it looks frozen on my side. You're frozen, but we can hear you. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Let me just turn the camera off. That's so funny how I'm frozen. Anyway, that's what they are doing. They are getting a check for that damn baby. That's too bad. I mean, look, they could be taking really good care of that baby. They may be just fine with their behavior around the child. The child was probably well taken care of. I'm going to hope and pray that that is the case. I personally wouldn't say that there's any real reason to think differently, other than the fact, I mean, would I take my kid for Sonya to take care of? Absolutely not. I would not. But I can see the fact that they got that baby over there so that they can get a check. That might not be the reason why Sydney took the baby, but I bet you that's the reason why Sonya doesn't mind keeping the baby and saying she keeps the baby as much as she does because she probably gets half of that damn check. And she could use that money to go towards her $600 a month expenses towards her incarcerated boyfriend. Huh? I'm just saying. She probably did. But she can't stop me. Tony, she can't stop me. She may have tried to put a root on me. She won't win. The devil will not win. Okay? The battle is not mine. It's the Lord's. I ain't worried about it. Okay? Tony said, V, Sonya, put a root on your ass. It seems like it on my computer anyway. But you can't stop this mouth, Sonya. You can't stop this mouth. Mm-hmm. Yes. The baby has to be in the daughter's name because Boney is a nomad. If the baby is in the daughter's name, and the baby can still spend half the time with Sonya and get half of that check, that's probably their agreement. That's probably their agreement. Look, I have a friend right now. She has a special needs son, but really it is her baby cousin. And her mother, who's elderly, took the child from her niece, because the niece was on drugs. The niece had several children by different men, most of which had been taken out of her home. She didn't even have custody of none of the children, and she had multiple children. So because because my friend's mother was so concerned about it, she took custody of the baby, but she's an elderly woman. And the child has some special needs. I mean, he's high functioning, he's smart, he's talented, he's athletic. He's very smart, but he has I think they think it's a form of autism, but it's he has some behavioral issues mainly. That's really what it comes down to. So, and he was born addicted to crack. So he has, he's 12 or something now, but he has different side effects from having been born in that type of environment, right? So I say all that to say they lived in Florida, but my friend lived in Georgia. When she noticed how, this baby was really running her mother kind of crazy and kind of stressing her out, she started getting the baby for weeks at a time. And she's, and she could afford it. She had plenty of room, she just would get the baby. So because she had the baby so much, the baby started calling her mama, and she would spend the child would spend a month in Georgia, and then she'd take him back. And then a couple months later, she'd go back and get the baby. But she felt as the more she went home to check, she knew she needs to take this baby. Well, she had the baby, and they were still working through the foster system in Florida, and the foster system was still paying the mom. And actually, my friend really didn't need the money at the time or anything, but when it was time for certain expenses, they would just send the money. She would take the money, use it towards some of the expenses like doctor's cares and medications or whatever. It was helpful. So I say all that to say, who knows? I'm sure that Sydney is the one on paper, but Sydney, when she gets her check, she can still decide that she's going to give her mammy some. Okay? Now, until I came to YouTube, I never heard mammy used in any other form other than the way I'm describing it right now. Okay? She is somebody's mammy now. That's her job. Okay? Now, she was a mammy in the other terms, dealing with Nesto in general. But now she is the mammy to that baby. Okay? Those are the terms that I'm aware of. All right? I'm just saying. Learn something every day. Okay? Now, let's get back into this.
Oh, she dated all other races.
My last 3 boyfriends were white. Well, not the last one was black. The little young one I had was black. But the 3 boyfriends before him were white.
Because you hate Black people, because you hate yourself. That's why you never want to identify as Black. That's why you think it's cute to say you got Caucasian hair. That's why you lie so much. That's why you hate on other women so much. That's why you can't handle the truth so much, because you don't live by the truth at all. Not at all. So yeah, doesn't surprise me. Sounds like it was intentional. And in fact, I don't even believe that. I believe just because someone pays you a few dollars to get on your knees, Sonya, it doesn't mean that's your boyfriend. Just because you thought he was giving you an allowance when it was really payment for services rendered, that does not constitute a boyfriend. That is what we call a John. Okay. I don't know if that's what you're mixing it up with. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm saying that those are the possibilities on the table. And I think you could be confused about something. That's all.
She said, I'm asking people who want to know respectively. No, you are being respectful. It's just that we're not answering anything having to do with Nesto's case at all.
Why?
No, we're not.
Why?
I was asking your daughter, embarrassed Sonia, in regards to how the world views you.
No, not at all. Why would she be embarrassed? There's no truth to it.
No one has answered.
I don't think you understand, Sonya. I would be embarrassed if you were my mama. The way that you are out here hanging on the thread, the hem of this nigga's garment, okay? As if he could heal your body with them toys he had in the bag, heal your spirit. I don't know what you thought he was. Was he really Dr. Feelgood to you? Because you were running behind this fool like he really is the prize. So that is enough right there for your daughter, your brothers and sisters, your deceased parents, the living parents, the exes and your children and your cousins, nieces and nephews. It's plenty right there for them to be embarrassed by. Hell, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. As a Black woman dealing with your raggedy ass, I'm embarrassed. So why the hell would your kids be embarrassed? Girl, stop it.
My question about Nesto, we're not talking about Nesto. We're not talking about Nesto. Could we please stick away from the Nesto questions?
Well, you brought her over here for clicks and views. Why don't you use this time wisely? Why not ask the questions that the people want to know about? That's why the people are over there. How many people were in the chat, y'all? Just curious. Did they have a good crowd over there? Because I don't understand why you keep bringing her back. If she's not good for views, you know the only relevance she has to us is her connection to Nesto. So why are we over here playing? Like, come on now. That's weird.
William wannabes and not enough Oprahs.
Okay. So why did you break up with the last 3 boyfriends?
Yeah.
With the white boyfriends?
Why?
There's various reasons. I mean, we're still friends. We still talk. I still talk to them every day.
God.
First of all, put your fucking tongue in your damn mouth. Okay. Do you really think this is sexy? Really? Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles was over there, y'all. Ooh, that's one of our people. Ooh-wee. Why Roscoe's go over there? A lady been over there. Eve B been over there. Now Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles over there. Y'all are a mess. Leaving people alone. Y'all be over there messing with the people. Jesus. No, y'all didn't. But put that damn tongue in your mouth, Sonya. What is that? And Sonya, why are you talking every day to these Johns? You speak to these Johns Every day, Sonya? Really? Every single day you do? You're weird. Something's wrong with you, ma'am. You're very odd and weird. Nasty ass.
Guys, can we stop with the Nesto questions?
Oh,
We're not
no.
doing the Nesto questions, y'all. Those are open case. I'm not doing Nesto questions.
Wait a minute. That's an open case. Every case you come out here following is an open case, Sylvia. Every single one. When you were following and all into the R. Kelly shit, guess what? It was an open case. When you were over there fucking around with the YSL daddies and people and witnesses and shit, guess what? You did that while it was an open case. Now all of a sudden it's Nesto and you can't say shit about an open case. Would you say Nesto, shackle, shuffle, walk of shame? I went over there too, and upon entering, I was blocked immediately, and then I immediately unsubscribed. Before you said anything, they just start blocking. You was probably showing out. The people been going over there bothering these people, okay? Ooh, not Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. I thought Roscoe was gone. I thought Roscoe had left the building. I knew Popeyes was still around, but I didn't know that Roscoe's was still living and breathing.
Oh, y'all.
You don't talk about the court case.
Come on now. We're talking
We
stuff.
already explained the subpoena. The subpoena is over with. It was just to get information. That's all it was.
Yeah, you know what? It's funny. That's kind of how it works. When they send you a subpoena, they want you to address the courts and provide them with very specific information. Whether that means you turn in documents or it means you testify, and sometimes it means both things. Ma'am, did you really go see the grand jury or no? Are you trying to tell us you really didn't go see the grand jury, that you really gave them all of the documentation they wanted? So if that's the case and you're not worried about it, then it's over for you, right? They're not going to come back and arrest you or charge you with anything. Do you think that's going to happen, Sonia? I'm just wondering, do you think? Please hit the like button.
That I might have. Other than that, I didn't have anything. So
The Nesto case is in the court system. You guys follow the case when the case come up.
You know what, Sylvia, I'm not trying to be funny, but Sylvia is so full of shit to me. This separating herself from being someone who wants to question Nesto, that's because she's trying to maintain a friendship with Sonya. And she wants to still be in the company of Ernest. And even if he goes to prison, or when he's convicted, my opinion, and goes to prison, these two will still be out here. That's when they're going to go hard and do more interviewing and talk more shit out here and use him for content. That's what they're going to do. So they can act like they don't give a damn right now and they don't want to say too much right now. But I believe in my heart and soul that when he goes to prison, they're going to come and act like they're trying to open the case. Sylvia will just be out here trying to use them for content so that she can get paid on her channel. Sonya will help out and won't be smart enough to catch on that Sylvia is going to make money off of her and her boyfriend, and she is not going to get a dime, and she's going to continue to suffer until she gets some balls about herself and goes and fires up the live button on her own damn channel.
Other than that, we're not
it's
doing.
kind of hard too, only because the bloggers that talk about the case aren't being honest. That's the thing too. So you just gotta
hold on. What is the lie, Sonya? You have not once been able to tell us what the lie is. The only lie that you keep, harping on is that you were exposed as being a stripper. We get it. You weren't a stripper. You worked in the strip clubs. Hell, once we saw you, I knew immediately you were not a stripper. I think no one at this time, in this moment, a year plus later, believes that you were a stripper. We're done with it, okay? Somebody made a mistake. We got it all cleared up, okay? You were not a stripper. Tell us what the other lies are, because you are a homewrecker. You were dating and still call yourself dating a married man. He is married. He's not married to Shirley anymore, but he's married. You have come out here and lied to us, to Tisha K, and everybody else, every other platform you hit. So what lie are we telling? We are going based upon the facts of the case, what has been presented, based on your words, based on your calls, your visits, your text messages. That's how we make the conclusions that we come to. But you like to spew lies. So what is the lie we told? I want to hear it. Please tell me.
Watch when they go to court and when they play the court hearing, just watch it for yourself and just watch it without listening to the blogger and give your own understanding of what you saw and what you heard. Don't let the blogger dictate what's going on.
Jet Black has a question, a personal question. Do you feel guilty knowingly sleeping with a married man? She did not know he was a married man. Remember, she said that. So she didn't know.
Okay, so why do they keep riding that like that? Like, get over that.
They're not listening. They're not listening. All right, Sonia, you talk about people on YouTube channel. You also tried to get one and had a GoFundMe.
You talking about 2 years ago? Because that was GoFundMe. It was 2 years ago, and he asked me to start that. And somebody else, some listeners said to do it because they wanted to donate, and they wanted to donate to that, but then he took it down. So it was some donations on it.
Yes, there were donations adding up to $100. Adding up to $100. There wasn't anything more than that, Sonia. And so why didn't you keep it up? Who took it down? Sounds like it was taken down due to fraud. That's what it sounds like. Otherwise, what are you talking about? Why wouldn't it stay up? Why wouldn't you create another source? Why don't you put out your own Cash App and start collecting money that way? Well, I mean, we wouldn't give a damn because we probably wouldn't be giving. Whoever does give, they like you, right? The question would really be, does Ernest trust you? And if he does, then there's your answer. Open up your Cash App, go fire up a live, tell your people, all these people who want to support him so badly, tell them to contribute. Do that. Do that. Makes no sense, girl.
There, and it wasn't my idea. So
can I ask y'all a question? Those that are asking all these questions about Sonia.
Yeah.
What is it that fascinates you so much that you guys are all digging into her life? What is it of fascination about her? She's not the first one in life has ever slept with a married man. And I guarantee you there's some of these people in here have slept with a married man or a married woman before. So no, I'm just saying. So why is it that she is the one that you guys are focusing on?
Well, let me be clear. So the reason why we're focused on Sonya is because she wants us to focus on her. The reason why we're focused on Sonya is because she is the one who doesn't know how to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up and eat her fucking food. Okay? She's the one. She's the one that is over here orchestrating what goes on between a married man and his wife and any attorney that his family has hired for him. You're the one who came out here and claimed to have all this experience in criminal law, only to find out you don't even have a court reporting license. You're the one who came out here telling us that you had that you knew his character, that you two were hanging out, and you didn't know he was married, and you've lied about how you met him and what the intentions behind the relationship were. You called us liars when you sat here and lied about what the status is of your relationship with him, and you still lie to this day. That's why we're focused on you, because you won't go away. Because you don't understand that none of this shit was your business to begin with. We're over here following a case, just like you, Sylvia, just like when you went digging into that man's victim's life, when you went looking her up, snapping pictures of the girl, and then sending them to the defendants, the potential, the alleged perpetrator's current mistress, girlfriend. That's why you two are content. That is why we are focused on her. Okay? All the other dumb bitches that fucked with him, they backed off. They walked away. They went into the bushes and the clouds. They don't want to be discovered because they're embarrassed, but not this bitch. So that's the one we're talking about. That's where we're focused on her. We're focused on you because you say dumb shit like you just said. See, we know that God didn't do what you said God did. You said God sent this woman to a married man to bless him. When she tried to create more separation between this man and his wife, should she have the power to do that? Absolutely not. Do I believe that's something he wanted to do and he thought he was going to be able to move into something that was going to get him through? Probably. Yes, I do believe that. Is she in total control? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He's a damn fool. But you don't have to be a damn fool too and follow behind this raggedy piece of shit, nigga. You don't have to, but that's what she chose to do. And it looks like you are running behind it too. Y'all are weird. So that's why we're talking about you. That's why I have you right here on my screen right now. That's why you are content. You are getting what you want. I'm getting what I want, and I'm giving the people what they want. All right? So just so we're clear.
And he told me him and his business partner had a wedding. He didn't tell me he was married.
Yeah. And so that lying piece of shit is who you decided to go caping for, trying to track his raggedy ass down until you found him in the jailhouse. And then once you found him in the jailhouse and you learned of what the crimes were that he was being charged with, even if you wanted to dismiss the charges, you can't dismiss the fact that this nigga has been hanging out with all of these other women. In fact, you couldn't deny it, which is why you made a point to say it and mention it on the phone call. We heard you. You said out your mouth, oh, I see this why I couldn't get up with you because you were too busy doing all of this. You damn right, Sonya. He put his priorities in place. He kept his focus on his priorities, and you weren't one. You weren't one. You were not his priority. He just wasn't into you like that. And if you ask me, he still ain't. But you are head over heels. You are a dumbass heifer. I don't understand why you would want to be in this position. This man is accused of all kinds of shit. But again, take all of the crimes off the board and just focus on the fact that he was fucking you, his wife, and all these other women that we know of that are part of this case, that are victims in this case. That right there should have been enough to let you know he wasn't into you. You needed to mind your own fucking business, move on, and be a better example to your daughter and your granddaughter, because you are trash. And Sylvia, you seem like a lost fucking cause. To be quite honest, you seem lost. But actually, everything I said about her, I believe I could say about you. Because if nothing else, we know that when you were talking nasty to that man, Demetrius Smith, and again, I don't know what his marital status is. I don't know what his relation status is, but I do know you were married legally. You were married at that time. And it didn't stop you from acting like you had a husband. Never seemed to do so. Okay? So, no, Sonya's not the first to cheat, but right now we're talking about the cheating bitch in front of us. Okay? Now, if you know something about all these other hoes in the chat and you want to make them content because you got this information because they are dating somebody in Cobb County that's charged with all of the similar shit, then fine, let's bring up to the table. But right now, let's handle this hoe next to you right now. Let's just deal with her. Can we? Can I get an amen? Okay, because I think that that's where we need to put our focus on too. Okay, not Foster, baby. These people are fast. They are fast. Hi, Foster, baby. That raggedy bitch. Okay, loves you, auntie. Loves you back, Foster, baby. That's hilarious. Thank you. Southside Chi-Town's been a member for 4 months. Stripper baby has changed her name to Foster baby. Yes, maybe she's the Foster stripper baby. Or the stripper Foster baby. I don't know. Thank you, Make It Rain. You got me cracking up at your desk. Well, keep it down, okay? We don't want to get in trouble. Thank you, Make It Rain. Bella has been a member for 7 months. Reader V. I mean, it's just stupid. I just don't understand why these people act like they're confused as to what's going on here. Why we're focused on them. Because they want us to be. These fools. All right, let's listen. I'm going to get me some, what am I getting? Some fruit punch. I'll be right back.
Okay, Crystal said, if all the questions are about Nessa, then obviously that's what people care about. I'm going on what I've seen here. Well, I'm gonna not answer these questions if they continue to be about Nessa, though, because this is the title has to do with legal shocker with Sonia, not Nesto. That's what the title said. To be fair, the bloggers are reacting to the words that came out of Sonia's mouth. Okay.
Are they reacting or are they twisting?
The capture, if y'all read, does not mention Nesto. No, it does not. My capture doesn't say nothing about Nesto.
It don't say Nesto and it don't say ponytail.
All people talk about job. You guys are so like wonderful. This should have been members only live. No, Jay, no, it shouldn't have been the members only because folks are eager to drag Black women. Ooh, child, Renette, Lord have mercy. And then they're gonna talk about we're here for the Black women. We're here to protect.
No, they're not.
Women. They're not here to protect Black women. Come on now.
So all this hate I get, and you know what they say? They say they hate me because I slept with a married man.
Hello? Hey, hon. Talk to the people, Sonia. My brother's on the phone.
What? Okay. Even the questions that are not about him are being deleted. Oh, that's because they're mean questions. That's when they delete them. They delete the mean things. So you got to be respectful and not talk about Nesta, which is hard. You're right, Sylvia. With what you said, Sonya not being the first Black woman. You deleted that. I couldn't see it. Anyway, must have been mean at the end. Yeah, they don't. The caption reads, not to mention what I saw. I don't know what else to say. If you wouldn't say it in church, don't say it here. I got a dirty mouth. I'm asking if you, Sonya, saw the video with Nesto and Erica wearing a mask, pretending to be attorney in court. No, I didn't see that video. That's fine. That's not about court. That's just asking. But no, I did not see that video. at all. Sylvia, you didn't react to the video. Sylvia, you did a reaction video, and that's what was the other bloggers doing. So why is that so wrong?
So what? When was the last time I did a reaction video?
I think after Tasha K.
Get out the past, okay? That was years ago. That was about almost 2 years ago. Get out the past.
That was 2 years. That was November 23.
Okay,
We're in
hold on.
into
Let
20.
me
We're into
go
25.
back here. I'm gonna go back here, but I heard
you guys
thing
follow the
stood
case.
out. I'm sorry, you guys, because I had to handle something after I got my juice. Then I decided, let me put some eggs on so I can make some tuna. I ain't had none in over a week. I want some more. Okay, so listen, I heard her say, somebody in the chat asked or made the comment, this should have been in members only. And she said, no, because this proves it was never about going to members only and just having a little chat with your people. No, this is for us. It ain't even for Sylvia's audience. She came out here because Sylvia is the only place where somebody will let her bum rush and talk and just rant all she wants. That is precisely why she goes over there. And that is why Sylvia wants her there, because Sylvia doesn't have to do a lot of work. She's a horrible interviewer. Sylvia is the worst interviewer I have seen on YouTube. Well, maybe not the worst, but maybe the second worst. Okay. I've seen some bad ones, but she's just as bad as most of them. And she sits there and she doesn't really have any real questions. And when they act like they don't know what she's talking about, like I thought that interview she did with Woody was ridiculous. It wasn't funny to me. It was a waste of time and energy. I think I would have cussed him straight fucking out. I think that would have been the interview that would have got me out my body. Okay, now I know he's a gangster. I know, but see, I would have forgot. I would have gotten real brave and would have forgot my senses and would have cussed him clean out if he acted like that over here after agreeing to do an interview. I would have talked so much shit about that nigga to his face and dropped him. Now I don't know what he would have done after that. Now I don't know if I'm not saying my behavior would have been smart considering, but I still think I would have lost my cool because I thought that shit was bullshit. And she didn't even have the courage to say, now look, now this is serious. If you can't be serious, I get it, whatever, but that was some bullshit. I could barely watch it. It was cringy, to be quite honest. I felt very, very embarrassed for her. So I say all that to say, this lady is trash. She comes out here because she's very lazy at interviewing. It sounds like even when her chat comes up on her panel, she's not in charge of that conversation either. This woman is in charge of nothing. She can't even be in charge of that fucking yarn on the top of her head. Girl, bye.
When the case come up. Other than that, we're not doing.
It's kind of hard too, only because the bloggers that talk about the case aren't being honest. That's the thing too.
What are we lying about?
So you just gotta watch when they go to court and when they play the court hearing. Just watch it for yourself.
Yeah.
And just watch it without listening to the blogger.
Why?
And give your own understanding of what you saw, what you heard.
Why? Why can't they listen to bloggers? People watch the news all the time. I remember when, whenever I'm watching a big trial, but most specifically OJ trial, the Michael Jackson trial, those big trials, a lot of times the remainder of the day prior to trial starting, they're talking about that trial. Lunchtime, they're talking about the trial, waiting for the courts to pick back up. And then at the end of the evening, when the trial is over for the day, they spend the rest of the night talking about that damn trial, the testimony, everything. So we are the YouTube version of network news when it comes to these court hearings. Are you telling the people that watch the court hearings on TV that they shouldn't listen to the news when they're done? Or should they just listen to you and the lies that you spew? Because I don't really understand what point you had, what point you call yourself trying to make. Please hit the like button, y'all. Thank you. Please.
Don't let the blogger dictate what's going on.
Jet Black has a question, a personal question. Do you feel guilty knowingly sleeping with a married man? She
Jet Black Straight. All of y'all was over there in that lady's chat. All of y'all were over there. Now, wait a minute. Here's the other thing. Wasn't I live when this came on? Was I live or was somebody else was live? Because I remember not being able to truly watch it because I think I was watching something else, or was I live? Hell, I don't know. But why was the whole chat over there? Jet Black Straight, you was over there too? A lady was over there. EB was over there. Who else did we bust? My God. Who else did they bust over there? Y'all are horrible.
She did not know he was a man. Remember, she said that. So
she did not know he was a married man, but when she found out, she didn't stop fucking. So what does it matter that he didn't tell her in the beginning? Once she found out, she still ain't in the dark about it. When she went looking for him in the jailhouse, she wasn't in the dark about it. She knew then. She knew right then and there that this man was married, had been lying to you. When she goes to look to find him, she knows that he's married. While she's in there talking to him, looking at the search warrants, she learns you're not the only person he's been talking to. You've always known he was married. It doesn't mean anything to you. When you found out, you could have stopped, moved on. You said you'd only seen him 5 damn times. How many times did he use them toys on you that got you this sprung? Girl.
She didn't know.
Well, so why do they keep riding that like that? Like, get over that.
They're not listening. They're not listening.
Girl.
All right, Sonia, you talk about people on YouTube channel. You also tried to get one and had a GoFundMe.
You're talking about 2 years ago? Because that was GoFundMe. It was 2 years ago. And he asked me to start that. And somebody else, some listeners said to do it because they wanted to donate. And they wanted to donate to that. But then they took it down. So it was.
What stopped them, Sonya? Why didn't they do it? Why didn't they do what they said they would do? Because if they had done it, wouldn't he have had more than the $100? And Sonya, we know that you probably put 50 in that bitch. Okay? You probably anonymously put $50 in the damn pot. Just to make it look good. You're pathetic.
There was some donations on there, and it wasn't my idea. So
can I ask y'all a question? Those that are asking all these questions about Sonia, what is it that fascinates you so much that you guys are all digging into her life?
What fascinates you so much? You keep having her on your channel. So we're wrong to have questions for her, but you're not wrong to have her there. Now that's very weird. Why wouldn't we be over here? Why would you go live with her if you didn't think she was good content? You brought her on to make her content. We're looking at her as content, and you asking us why we looking at her? Because you brought her out here.
What is it a fascination about her? She's not the first one in life has ever slept with a married man. And I guarantee you there's some of these people in here have slept with a married man or a married woman before. So No, I'm just saying. So why is it that she is the one that you guys are focusing on?
And he told me him and his business partner had a wedding. He didn't tell me he was married.
Okay, Crystal said, if all the questions are about Nessa, then obviously that's what people care about. I'm going on what I've seen here.
Yeah, because the only value that this girl brings, and it's not even value if you ask me. Hey, you guys, really quickly, I have noticed. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a vote, okay? Because I'm here, I got time. All right, so I'm here. I'm just boiling my eggs anyway. Do you guys want to take a pause for the cause and come back? And I'm only asking that because I noticed that Wisdom's daughter is live. And she is the only person that I personally know that was in the courtroom today with the yarn-haired lady. Okay, the infamous yarn head. Okay, she was over there in that newsroom, and she looks very comfortable at her desk, it appears, at home. So I'm thinking we should skedaddle just to get the tea. Should we wait? What should we do? What should we do? I'm here. Either way it goes, I can fire this bad boy back up in a minute. I can do that. What y'all want? What y'all want to do? What should I do, y'all? So just wait. I thought about that too, Salty Buzzer. But see, she might be. You two-timing whore. These hoes ain't loyal as all. Okay, she's a two-timing whore. She said it, and I'm two-timing it. Okay, my God, Bellis, I'm here. Okay, well look, okay, so just keep going. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Black but not bitter. If you're two-timing, you cheating ass heifer. If you are two-timing, I want to stream the shit, but I don't want to. I'm not gonna stream while she's live. But I kind of want to do a reaction to what she has to say. Look, y'all. Honestly, keep it moving. Okay. All right. Get the tea for us, Black but not bitter. All right. So I'm just gonna play this. I just don't understand why this woman is over here acting as if she don't know why we over here. We over here for the same reason you put her on your damn channel. Shall bye.
Well, I'm gonna not answer these questions if they continue to be about Nesto, because this is the title has to do with legal shocker.
Huh?
Sonia, not Nesto. That's the title said. To be fair, the bloggers are reacting to the words that came out of Sonia's mouth. Okay.
Are they reacting or are they twisting?
The capture, if y'all read, does not mention Nesto. No,
how can we twist?
My capture doesn't say nothing about Nesto.
They don't say Nesto and they don't say Pony.
Hold on. How can we twist? We are reacting. We're hearing what you say. We're hearing what he says. We're giving a reaction on what we heard him say and what you said. Ain't nobody twisting shit. Show us one time when we twisted. Come out here, play some shit that we heard, then play what we said about what we heard and tell us how what we heard was wrong and twisted. You can't do it. You can't. And how would you know what the fuck we out here saying anyway? You claim you ain't even listening. You lying little heifer.
Ponytail.
All people talk about you guys are.
I call you lying, thick bang buying bitch. That's what I call you. Where in the hell are your thick bangs? We know you bought them thick bangs. Okay? You lying, thick bang buying bitch. Mm-hmm. That's what I call you. You lying, big bang buying bitch. Okay.
That's so like wonderful. This should have been members only live. No, Jay, no, it shouldn't have been the members only because folks are eager to drag black women. Ooh, child Renette, Lord have mercy. And then they're gonna talk about we're here for the black women.
Wait a minute. Folks are eager to drag a black woman. You mean like Sonya? You mean like how Sonya be out here dragging black women? Is that what you really saying? Because that is a shame. It is a shame to hear her talk about black people. It is a shame to hear her talk about black women in particular. It is a shame to hear her lie about everything, from her nails to her edges, to her clothing, to her activities, to her money, about her friendships. Just a lie, and a lie. That is pitiful.
Here to protect.
No, they're not.
Women. They're not here to protect black women. Come on now.
So all this hate I get, and you know what they say? They say they hate me because I slept with a married man.
Hello?
And continue to try to do so. Hell, I got news for you. Y'all don't ever have to see each other again. Y'all never, ever, obviously, if you can't see each other, you can't have sex with each other. You never even have to touch him ever in life again. But if you continue to engage with this man on the level in which you are engaging with him, you are just as guilty as if you had slept with him. See, that's how stupid you are. You don't understand that you're cheating right here and now. You don't even have to sleep with this man ever again, hold his hand, hug him, nothing. But if you continue to engage him in this manner, you are cheating. No, you may not be cheating on an individual, but you are also an adulterer because you are committing adultery with a man who is married. He's an adulterer, and so are you. He can't be one by himself. So let's put a big ass S on the back of your fucking back because you are trifling and trash and you have respect for no person. Not even your damn self. Girl.
Hello? Hey, hon. Talk to the people, Sonia. My brother's on the phone.
What? Okay. Even
look at the top of her head. Y'all are not going to tell me she didn't buy them damn bangs. It's a lie. Look at the... Oh, I'm sick. I feel like y'all always questioning me. You always say, V, what are you talking about? We can't see that. We don't even know what you're fussing at right now. I am fussing at the back of the part that you can see her actual hair on the top of her head. She has these little swoop areas because of the receding hairline and cowlicks. I understand it. I have a little bit of cowlickation. It is what it is, right? But I don't go around lying, saying that I have bangs that I don't have when I know I just bought them right here. I just bought them from Timu, and then I stuck them on my head, and I just took the little balls down. That's all. And then I slicked those back to the back of the rest of the ponytail that I was creating. That's what you should say. That's what you should be saying. Because if you don't come out here and just flat out tell us that you bought these baby bangs, then what I said is correct. You are a lying, big bang, bitch wearing ass heifer. That's what I said. And I meant it. Because there's no way in hell that those bangs you had were organic. Coming from the scalp. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I ain't going for it. I am not going for it.
The questions that are not about him are being deleted. Oh, that's because they're mean questions. That's when they delete them. They delete the mean things. So you got to be respectful and not talk about Nesta, which is hard. You're right, Sylvia. With what you said, Sonya not being the first Black woman. You deleted that. I can't see it. Anyway, must have been mean at the end. Yeah, they don't caption reads, not to mention what I saw. I don't know what else to say. If you wouldn't say it in church, don't say it here. I got a dirty mouth. I'm asking if you, Sonya, saw the video with Nesto and Erica wearing a mask pretending to be attorney in court. No, I didn't see that video. That's fine. That's not about court. That's just asking. But no, I did not see that video at all.
Well, it exists. And as you can see, they were sitting in the same room when she pretended to be someone else and claimed that her name was not the name Erica. She claimed that that's not her name. Right there in front of him, he didn't flinch at all. And then when he got in trouble this time, guess who he asked to talk to? His lawyer, Erica King. Not April Holloway. Erica King. The one that you claim he didn't even know was lying. Well, if that's the case, why was he asking for her again? You are a damn fool, but we are not, heifer.
Sylvia, you didn't react to the video. Sylvia, you did a reaction video, and that's what was the other bloggers doing. So why is that so wrong?
So when was the last time I did a reaction video?
I think after Tasha K.
Get out the past, okay? That was years ago. That was about almost 2 years ago. Get out the past.
That was 2 years. That was November 23.
Oh, child. Anyway, Mistress Monica, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for your patience with breaking down these two weirdos. Sonya is obsessed with the bloggers. She wants to talk to y'all so bad. She does. She came out here to talk to us on this day. On this particular day, when they did this particular live, they could say whatever the fuck they want to say. They came out here to speak to us. They wanted to come out here to get a narrative out here about that damn court lawsuit between she and this lady, because Sonya feared that somebody else was going to discover it and put the shit out here. Sylvia probably talked her into coming out here and said, you better do it with me. You might as well do it first, because somebody else, they stay in your business. Somebody else is going to come across this, and then they're going to come out here and they're going to spin it. You need to come out here on my channel and tell them the truth. I'll pull it up and we'll talk about it. That's what they talked about doing. That's what they did. And they didn't do it for the people in the chat. They did it for the bloggers. Period.
We're into 25.
Move forward, y'all. Move forward. Let's not get past.
Yeah.
Come to affirmations and prayer. That's what I've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whatever. Thank you, Mistress Monica. Thank you so much. Know your own worth. Know your own worth. Just gifted 5 memberships. Let's see. I'm free to be me. Always curious. Wait a minute. That's all I can see. I only see those 2. That's weird. I don't know who else got them. This is weird. I can't see but those 2. But thank you so much, Know Your Own Worth. If you received a free membership from Know Your Own Worth, please bless her with a thank you. Thank you, Know Your Own Worth. I appreciate you. Let's see. And thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. You have 1 minute remaining. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, ma'am. Or sir. Doesn't matter. Love you. Thank you.
I finally saw that video because I was looking for it, but because people kept saying stuff, but then you can't listen to. It's hard. People love to go straight to the comments, but they feel like the comments be like the juicy juice. But a lot of comments just be negative, and just to keep the energy going from what that blogger is talking about.
So you mean to tell me that when you come and you drop down in my comment section and you say all this shit about people shouldn't be talking about your edges, and that people shouldn't be in here calling you a side hen and all this and that, that your goal is to detract from the energy that my supporters have from leaving my chat? That's your goal? Now I see you, Sonya. Now I see you. Okay? Because God knows you be in everybody's damn comment section. Everybody knows it's you ranting in their fucking chats. Yeah, we know it's you. We're on to you. Oh, yeah. Hit the like button, people. Please, 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 please. Thank you.
That's why it's important. I always tell you, never read the comments when people do videos about you. Never, ever read the comments.
Hey, Mom. It said Mom is enjoying us. Somebody's mom is watching us, and she's enjoying us. Hey, Mom in Chicago.
Oops.
Big look. Stop.
And you lied to us.
Sonia, stop.
She said, oops. What was the cuss word?
Stop cussing, because Mom is watching you, okay? Stop.
Did she say a cuss word? Let me hear. Let me judge it. Was it even a good one? Let me see.
That's not getting past.
Yeah.
Come to affirmations and prayer. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, and I finally saw that video because I was looking for it, but because people kept saying stuff, but then you can't listen to.
Huh?
It's hard. People love to go straight to the comments, but they feel like the comments be like the juicy juice. But a lot of comments just be negative, and just to keep the energy going from what that blogger is talking about. That's why it's important. I always tell you, never read the comments when people do videos about you.
Why? You should watch it, but you shouldn't read the comments. We know that you're doing both. You're doing both.
Never, ever read the comments.
Hey, Mom. It said Mom is enjoying us. Somebody's mom is watching us, and she's enjoying us. Hey, Mom in Chicago.
Oops.
Big look. Stop.
And you lied to.
She said, oops. And now Sylvia's saying, stop cursing. What the fuck did she say? She must be talking to me. I'm cussing. I didn't hear nobody over there cussing. The fuck?
To us.
Sonia, stop cussing, because Mom is watching you, okay? Stop cussing.
Stop repeating the same comments.
She didn't say anything, Goofy. You're so weird. You can tell. Y'all didn't have friends in high school, did you? Well, Sonia, we saw you in your Colonel Chicken suit with your bow tie. Actually, I remember wearing that style. That was out for a couple of years. I used to have a ribbon in every color, child. If I wanted to throw on a ribbon around my collar, I'd do it. But I didn't look like the Colonel Sanders. She was like the black Colonel Sanders. I was going to say she was the younger black female version, but I think let's just go with black and younger. Let's just go with that. Okay.
We're gonna keep getting deleted.
Keep it clean now, Sonia.
Those videos show a lot about her character that she thought the world would never see. Who is she talking about?
I don't know.
She's talking about Erica?
Probably you.
Girl.
I don't know. I like the response of
The thing with that is when I'm talking to Nesto, I'm talking to Nesto, to you too. But because YouTube plays the video, y'all keep acting like it's a conversation between me, him, and y'all. So you always want to make a comment about, oh, how she's talking or how she's this. But it's a private conversation. The only person supposed to be on that call is me, him, and the DA. Not me, him, and YouTube and the DA. We understand the DA is on our conversation.
You're stupid. The person you should care the most about hearing your phone calls is the DA, dummy. So you should be saying even less with the DA listening. But you're worried about us? No. You should be worried about him, them, that whole team, their investigators, the attorneys. Shit, you should be worried about that, not us. Not us. We can't do shit about nothing. Don't worry about us. You're a weirdo, ho.
Conversations, but they don't care about anything unless it's about the case or something they could charge him for. So it doesn't matter what we talk about as long as it's a legal conversation. Y'all are
all of your communications legal? Not the conversations on the phone or via the text. Are all of your communications legal, Sonia? Are you sending him legal mail? Are you putting documents in envelopes pretending to be from a legal firm, either real or fictitious? Did you send things to Ernesto or to another person in that jail? Have you? Ooh, I hope we find out if that's true or not. Baby, I hope we find out.
On the phone call with us trying to pick it apart and find something wrong with it or find something wrong with me because y'all are such positive Black people.
We don't have to look for anything wrong with you. It is right there before our eyes. It is right there on our ear tips. It is right there on the tips of our tongues. It is right before us. We can see it. We can hear it. Shit. It makes you feel like you can touch it. Reach out and touch it. Because it's so tangible. You are so ridiculous, negative, disgusting in many ways. You lack morals, values. I mean, it's crazy. You will justify every bad action this Negro or you take. You're justified in it. It's crazy.
And it's a private conversation between me and him, and the only person that's supposed to be on it is the DA. That's it.
Okay. So we got a little update here. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, VLenore, Sylvia's lawyer asked for a continuance. She opted for a jury trial. She's facing 3 to 5 years. They are subpoenaing her Google records. As they said before, they are reviewing her social media today. Jesus. My God. Lord, help her, child. Help her, child. Thank you. Thank you, Nestle Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Jesus. Sonya, you better watch your back. They're going to be looking at your shit in a minute. We know you don't do social media, but I wonder if they can tap into your damn phone. Ain't no telling. Because, if they could tap into her phone, if she sent text messages to somebody else. I wonder when Shay has found phone calls that went to other pins or messages and went other places. I wonder if that's because you can actually put in the phone numbers like Sonya's phone number and say, can you tell me all the people that this phone number has been connected to? I wonder if that's what they're doing. I just wonder. Hey, KK Scorpio. So now who's prolonging? So now who's prolonging Okay. Who's prolonging the case? I got you. I don't know though, KK Scorpio. I don't know, KK Scorpio. I don't know what's going on. Okay. All right, let's go back and listen, child.
That's understood. So when y'all listen to those conversations, just listen to it because you're nosy and leave it at that. You're not even supposed to be in the conversation. It's not about you. It's not for you. It's me talking to somebody in jail, trying to get their mind off of being in jail. So I'm talking about any and everything to just keep his mind going. So he's not depressed. So he's not sad. And sometimes I talk about stupid shit. Sorry. And sometimes I don't talk about
looking at you.
Stuff. It's Mom, just what it is. She grown. Anyway.
Mom is looking at you, so you need to stop that bad.
I talk about any and everything to keep him going. And that's the gist of it. And for y'all to sit there and try to pick it apart and analyze it and make it and ooh, she's for this and this and that and that. And these people are
Hold on a second. So Black but Not Bitter said IS had a choice between a bench trial or a judge, or a jury trial. And she chose a jury trial. Who is her judge? Is it a judge we're familiar with? Damn, I would think a jury be, I don't know, child. Who's her attorney? Is it a male or female? Are they Black? Are they white? Are they from the YSL or no? Were they prepared? Did they say any reason why they didn't make it there on Friday or no? Did they recommend a jury trial or a bench one? Jesus. So when are we looking at the trial taking place again? Let me look. Let me check. What did they say? So we don't, but we got to put this up here. We got to put it up here. Okay. Cause this is serious. Sylvia's lawyer asked for a continuance. She opted for a jury trial. She's facing 3 to 5 years. My God. They are subpoenaing her Google records, which was mentioned before. Okay. They were reviewing her social media today. Baby, I want to understand, when is the trial? When is the trial? When is the trial? When is the trial? We need to know. Yeah, Texas Toy, she did say it was going to be dismissed because the judge was dismissing cases last week, all left and right, just right and left and right, forwards and backwards and forwards, diagonally. Okay. They did it every which way, just across the damn board. They were just dismissing shit. Okay, so she was counting on her shit getting dismissed as well, but it didn't work out. It sounds like it didn't work out. Hold on, my ex should be done. Let me go get them. Please listen to the people.
35 and older that's doing this. That's sad. That is sad Black grown people behavior, that y'all do stuff like that. But apparently nothing's on TV. Y'all don't have no life outside of picking up the phone or picking up the and watching and seeing what Nesto and Sonya talked about today. Oh, what did Sonya and Nesto, what did they talk about at the visit? Oh, what did she text him? That is so retarded that people every day.
Don't say that word. That's politically correct.
That is so less than intelligent that people wake up and look for the next phone call or the next visit just to be like, and then to talk ish on it. That's crazy. But that's the new behavior of what these grown people are doing today. And I find that so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. And that's just, I like your attitude. It's refreshing. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Clifton.
No, Tina.
You know, because they'll bully you. They love to bully and talk ish.
Tina, listen, Tina, you're about to get blocked because one more.
And this old lady, how old you? Damn near 60 all day long, boo. Still getting carded.
You're about to get blocked, Tina. You're harassing her for real.
It's weird, right? If you're on here and you don't like me, get off. I never go to places where I don't watch none of those bloggers because I don't like any of them. Because all they do is talk negative. So I never go on their channels and look at anything that they do because I don't like them. Why would you go to a channel that you know you don't like the person, but you want to be all in the business and be all?
Sonya, you do it all the time. You do it all the time. You're a liar, pants on fire, okay? Hanging from a telephone wire. You're a liar. Now look. Yes, we're all of a certain age around here. You're right. We're over 35. Most of these people over here probably, I would say just 40 to 65 is probably the majority. Some younger, some older. The bottom line is this. While we may be in that age group, while we may be watching this content, we are watching it and you are our entertainment. Because you're stupid. See? And if you had walked away, just walked away, didn't involve yourself in shit, stop trying to do interviews every 2 seconds, going somewhere so you could be seen. If you wouldn't have done all of that, been calling all these people, coordinating who this man's wife could talk to and who couldn't, and who should be doing this and that, and insulting the man's kids and his friends and trying to isolate him further as if being in jail wasn't enough. Look, I don't feel sorry for Nestle's ass, but we're talking about you and your intentions. Your intentions were trash. You wanted to steal this man from his wife because you were jealous of her. You're jealous of her lifestyle. You're jealous of her job. You're jealous of the people she knows. And you're jealous that the bloggers like her more than they like you. You're jealous and upset at the fact that the bloggers have made money monetizing off of your life and your raggedy ass piece of shit boyfriend's life. Now, you can be mad all day and all night. It won't change a damn thing. But what you're not going to do is sit over here and act as if we're bad guys, we're ignorant, we're the troublemakers, we're doing something wrong because we aren't the ones being charged with this bullshit. Your man is. We haven't been subpoenaed. You have. We have not been sending shit to this nigga via legal mail, but you have. So let's stop with the foolishness, ma'am. We're watching you for entertainment, and you're dumb enough to be the clown show we're watching. Girl, at your big age.
That's weird behavior. Who does that? Why would you do that?
That is weird behavior. You spent more time going over there looking at Shirley's damn IG page, and we know you say you don't like her. She didn't give a damn about you, but you spent a lot of time going over there investigating shit. You went over there checking the IG page of Shirley's just to see where her fucking husband was. It wasn't none of your damn business. You should have stayed the fuck out of it as soon as you learned he had a damn wife. And are those pea green pewter puke colored nails you have on? And you got the audacity to say something to us when we look 10 times better than you. You better stop talking about us. That's all I know. That's all I know, damn it.
Turn to a channel in which you like everybody involved and watch that. Yes, you got something wrong with your life where you need to just spew hate.
I kind of like GA because
I think there's something wrong with your life that you find some sort of beauty in dating another woman, or I'm sorry, in this case, other women's husband. You spent all this time, months and now years, chasing behind somebody's incarcerated husband, somebody's. a few somebodies. And that was better for you. You didn't go get a job, a life, a free man, a man free of a wife. You didn't get none of that. You didn't go back to any of those white men. You didn't do none of that shit. You decided to stay over here and chase after this dusty ass nigga because you thought it was going to bring you some sort of clout. And that's why you made the point to go get interviews and putting yourself all out in front of shit while he still had a wife he was trying to get the paperwork cleared on. You, ma'am, are a thirsty, desperate, little, just nasty ass tramp. Girl.
GA is very respectful. GA just asked, without talking about the case, with the recent information that Hoover brought out, are you still comfortable having a romantic relationship? Oh, Lord.
Where do you see my relationship being romantic?
GA, I was rooting for you.
We know that you have a romantic relationship with this man. As romantic as y'all's life can be. He's incarcerated and you have a colostomy bag. It can only be so sexy. It can only be so passionate. Because if you get too passionate with somebody, your bag might bust open. So this is the type of relationship that's right up your alley. And it's not bad enough that shit is always running out of one end. You keep that bullshit running out your mouth too. Trying to act like we're wrong. Something's wrong with us thinking that y'all have a romantic relationship when every time you hang up from this Negro, every text message you write is still to this day in 2025 talking shit about being with this man, saying that you love him, you miss him, you can't wait to see him. You are so stupid. And because either A, you have dementia, maybe you have the, early onset dementia. Either that is going on or you really think people are crazy as hell. We're still watching and you still want us to. That's why you are on Sylvia's channel.
You just went and threw me off with that question.
My relationship with Nesta was not romantic. I love him. I miss him. I say that all the time. I say the things that you would say mostly to a child. I love you.
Wait a minute. Nesta pulled a very classy woman, a few of them. Is it possible that you don't know that he is romantic simply because he didn't think enough of you to be romantic with? You're beneath the other women he's dated in the past. He doesn't have to try with you. You will find his ass in a ditch. You've proven it. You've gone as low as that people will go to get a man, a married man. You went to the gutter to find him and you found him. And so he doesn't have to work hard for you. He doesn't have to work hard for you because you don't require that he works hard. You are nothing to fight for. When he didn't see you, he was fine. So you weren't fine. He fucked you at a gas station, in the back of an RV, possibly in the back of an ambulance, allegedly. And you found him in jail. That's it. You skip right over the romantic bar. Nobody gives a damn about you, Sonya, especially not him. But you can best believe he was buying candy and flowers and all kinds of shit for his wife and these other bitches. Because they brought more value to him than you could provide. And that's a sad case of affairs. When the incarcerated man has better options and more energy for people who you claim you're better than. Girl, bye.
I miss you. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I keep his spirits up and I make sure that he knows I'm going to see him through this. So whatever encouragement and positive conversation he needs to hear, I will give it to him.
Shit.
So that he has hope.
Krista says, it's not that.
Hold on. Every time you go in there, you are spewing some gloom and doom. about the wars and about this and that. I mean, the mention of 47's name is enough right there to shut down a conversation with a motherfucker. Okay, you want to speak so highly of 47? That's gloom and doom, if you ask me. It's pathetic. It's pathetic, sis. Do better. You're trifling. He's not romantic with you because he doesn't think that you are romance worthy. Because you will fuck at the truck stop. You will fuck on the first or second day. All he's got to do is talk to you long enough. He'll talk them draws right on off you. Now, what he sees once them draws is off, that's the scary part. That's the pathetic part. I'm just saying. Ugh.
Serious, Sonia. We have homes, money in the bank, families. It's not different than watching TV.
She might not be on here like some of these other people.
It's a different because you guys are tearing down individuals' character. Y'all, I mean,
we can't tear down Sonia's character. She has none. We damn sure can't tear down Nesto's. We know too much about it. It's already in the fucking gutter. We can't tear up yours. You do it for us. We ain't doing shit. We're just looking at y'all clowns doing the clown show, and then we come out here and talk about the show. Some people review the Real Housewives, what do they call that? That whole conglomerate, right? Franchise. Some people do shows on that, review shows on that. Some do reviews of Big Brother. Others are over there doing reviews of Survivor. There's people who do reviews on certain content creators. Others do reviews on certain stars. In this case, we don't have anything else to do, so we are over here watching, looking, studying you raggedy piece of shit ghetto snipe motherfuckers. That's what we are paying attention to. That is, our interest that we like to watch. We can do that because, this is the only time we find ourselves in the gutter is over here through you. The shit is fascinating. It's so rare for us that, this is the only way we're going to learn about this bullshit, by watching you. Okay. So I need you to recognize the part you play in this whole thing. You wouldn't be the star of our show if you weren't such clowns coming and pressing a live button. Clowns, coons, you pick it. You can have it.
Not everybody. Some of the people. Half of the people.
Not everybody. So not everybody. So, suppose somebody was very suicidal. Some of the stuff that's being said on there is mean. It's nasty. It's not building anybody. It's tearing a person down. And that's not cool. That's not cool at all.
Sylvia, that's on everybody. If you go on Instagram and look at any Black story and you go to the bottom, it's all negative comments. Black people do not, and I say it because I deal with Black people, and I look at the white channels and I look at what the white people are saying. Nothing like what the Black people are saying.
Really? Because those white channels do really fucked up shit to each other too. They over there fighting and stuff. I heard in the makeup sector, those bitches are cutthroat over there. Okay, people have attempted to unalive themselves. Others have been unalive. I mean, just because it's the beauty sector. The beauty sector. So if they're doing it in the beauty sector, what makes you think these people aren't doing it in other sectors? Sonya, you're stupid. You're dumb. You're lying again. And your nose is getting fatter. I just want you to know, you see your nose? Look at her nose. Look at it. It's fatter. It's getting fatter again. See, Pinocchio's nose grows. Your nose gets fatter. It's coming back to this day. This nose, this nose might be smaller than the size that the current nose is growing. Look at her nose. The nose knows. The nose knows. Look at her nose. Yeah. Now you gonna fuck around, wake up, keep telling all these motherfucking lies. You're gonna wake up looking like this bitch again. You're gonna wake up looking just like her. Now you better watch it. You watch it. You think them titties gave you a hard time? You had to get rid of them and then get them back? Let that nose grow. You gonna get it cut off again? Just asking.
Black people are so negative, so like, and that's not just this story. That's go and look at anything. It's all negativity. It's just the community. It's what it is. They're very negative. They're very judgmental. They love name calling, and they're happy once they see a downfall of anybody. They're only going to speak negativity. You have a handful of them that's going to be positive. Because I get a lot of people that are positive, and I'm praying for you, Sonya. Tell Nesto hi, and we love you guys. I get a lot of that.
Really?
I get a lot of that. But those people on those.
A lot. You don't have more than 23 subscribers. That's it. That's it. At most, you got about 23 subscribers. I'm not talking about the number that's actually pressed the button for notifications and shit over there. Okay. I'm not talking about them. I'm saying the people who actually may support you. And I'd say out of the 23, 10 of them motherfuckers is playing in your face. Okay. And that's what I'm telling you. 10 of the 23 are playing in your motherfucking face. 10 of them are. Okay. The other 13, only half of them really do like Nesto. Only half. The rest of them, they support you and him, and that's why they gave you $10 each. Okay? But aside from that, ain't nobody fucking with him. Nobody. None. Nobody, baby. Okay? Nobody. Nobody. Yeah. Nobody, baby. Okay? That's what I'm saying.
Those other channels delete that stuff because they don't want that to be the narrative. They want anything negative to stay on their channel, and anything positive, they delete it because that's not the energy they want. They want negativity.
She said, don't watch it, but y'all coming into not you, Crystal, I'm not talking about you, but they coming into my thing right now and saying some nasty stuff. They came in here calling her liars. Come on now. They came in here. We're not watching out there. They're coming in here.
Yes, Sylvia, we came in there. Y'all wasn't going to come over here, so we had to come over there. But just because we came over there and we're listening over there, it doesn't mean that we have to agree with the bullshit you're spewing over there. So yes, we had to. We had no choice in the matter. If we wanted to see what she was going to lie about next, we had to come over here. Okay? And you're happy for it. That's why you did it. So we would come over here. We're not stupid. That's why you didn't put it on members. Because you're doing this for us. Stop.
Because remember, that's what the bloggers say every time they talk about me. They always try to make sure they say liar, liar, liar. They've been saying it for almost 2 years. So it's embedded in a lot of people's head.
No, it's embedded in our heads because you keep lying to our face. When you lie to my face, it's buried in my head. Every time you lie, a new one gets buried. So that's what it is, okay? Liar, liar, pants on fire, hang them from a telephone wire, you nasty piece of shit, ratchet bitch. Okay?
So they run it with what they've been trained to think. And it's all from the bloggers. From the bloggers. Because if you just listen to the call and not listen to the bloggers, you would be like, oh, okay.
You say you ain't popping if you no hate. If you don't have any hater, you ain't popping.
I'm popping.
So just like Trump, you think that if we say negative things enough, people won't use their good brain and conclude that we're telling the truth. That's what you're saying. Your Trump effect is what you are trying to impose upon us. You think if you come out here and say, I'm telling the truth, he's not my man, I'm telling the truth. I wasn't required to see the grand jury. I didn't do anything wrong. He's innocent. He didn't even know that woman until a year later. You know, all this shit you come out here saying over and over and over and over again. Are you hoping that it's going to just sit and get buried in our brains and replace the truth and facts that we have and believe the lies that come out of your big nose mouth? Huh? Girl, bye.
Right. If ain't nobody hating, you know, it's exhausting, but I don't watch the stuff. So I don't, unless Sylvia call me with some darkened news.
I try not to.
Oh, wait a minute. Sylvia be calling you for to tell you some. Oh, it's on Sylvia. She calls and tells you when the rest of us are talking shit. But I thought Sylvia didn't watch us. I don't understand how you two hoes who don't never watch nobody. Y'all, which you never watch us. Somehow y'all can get a kite to the other to tell them what's being said about them. I don't get it. Y'all confuse the hell out of me.
To bring the dark news, because
I be like, please stop watching that stuff, okay? Because I don't think about it and I don't watch it.
Sonia, why are they doing this to me? Why are they talking about me?
Yeah, right. Because it brings the views, because it's a lot of Black folks that love to watch people talk ish on other people. They live for it.
Like you. You have mentioned about all these other blogs that you watch. You watch these dumb racist MAGA hat wearing people, even the Black ones that are just sold out for this orange piece of crap. Okay? So when they're talking their shit, it's not gossip, only when we talk it. See, the thing is, we say what we say based on facts, whether that's about 47 or about your raggedy piece of shit ass, you and Nesto. Girl, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I keep calling you names. God, forgive me. Dear Lord, I'm sorry. I'm going to try not to call her anything else for the rest of this live. I'm going to try very hard, starting now.
So it's a sport. It's the Black sport right now, is what they do, and it is Black people, because I go on them white channels.
Hold on, Salty said this is the only channel I've seen who deletes comments and questions. Yes, it is.
Well, negative. She deletes negativity. That's all. The other channels promote negativity.
That does that. Welcome, but Salty Buzzard.
Right. You gotta stay neutral and you gotta stay positive. I'm gonna
continue to do it. I am gonna continue to. If I don't like something if it doesn't feel good, I'm gonna have it deleted, because I have to control my environment. If it's negativity, it's not feeling good to me, and I want to feel good. Okay?
That's church lady.
She's full of shit. First and foremost, if she wants good vibes, she would stop fucking with people like Nesto, like you, like R. Kelly's team. And she better watch her step around some of them folks from the YSL trial. I don't know them people, but I can't imagine that. Anyway, girl, watch your back. Worry about you. You need to care about your environment a little more and stop telling all these lies yourself, and find somebody who can do your hair and they won't put yarn in it instead of hair. Your hair looks crazy as fuck right now. Look at this. This is crazy. You're not going to tell me that isn't cotton balls stuck to her scalp with yarn, black and white and silver yarn. Not even silver, gray yarn, twirled and attached to the cotton balls. I can't with her. She's only had her hair like this 2 weeks tops. You're supposed to be able to do this for months. Not even 2 weeks, y'all. I think it was last Saturday. I don't know, but this is.
That's right. I gotta feel good. Okay, I gotta take care of me.
If you are about the church, you're supposed to be about love.
Yes, so if you come in here, you want to start.
What happened to her braids? These are her braids, Ducky Dexter. These are the braids. That's them. That's them right there. She just got them done. This is ridiculous. Hey, let's talk about it all. Said, Bish, the white people don't like you either. They damn sure don't. Are you kidding me? They don't. And that's why I said even the 3 guys that was with her last, first of all, that's probably a whole lie. Okay. But let's say there were 3. They ain't with you now. And just because they take you, they might feed you. And because you spend most of the time on your knees, that does not constitute a boyfriend. These are just some Johns that may have taken you out for a moment. Okay? And talking to them every day and getting paid to do so, allegedly, I'm imagining, does not make you their girlfriend either. So I don't understand you, ma'am. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Let me read the rest of this. Okay. Let me pull it together. Bish, the white people don't like you either. They don't claim you. V, she brings it out of you. Oh, Bonitail, I'm going to enjoy seeing the tomatoes flying at your head and the egg on your face. Egg on your face, Sonya. Egg on your damn face, heifer.
Doing nasty stuff. Yes, I'm gonna continue to delete it. I'm not like every other channel. I'm Sylvia.
Who I think Cupcake says.
I know you are Sylvia, girl. And don't nobody on here want to be Sylvia. That's what I haven't heard of any anyway. I mean, maybe somebody out here wants to be Sylvia. I just don't personally know them. That's it.
Hey, Cupcake. Would Nesto ride or die for me? Spells up in the clinker.
It's fair to play victim in situation you create.
Who's a victim?
I don't know what they talking about. No victim.
Who's a victim?
It ain't no victim. I'm just deleting stuff.
Wait, what's it say? Question.
Stuff I don't like. That's it. I'm not.
Is it fair to play victim in a situation you created?
No, what person said that? I don't see it.
It's right there. See, I don't know. They're probably on the other chain. I don't like it. I'm deleting. That's it. Period.
I see it. Is it fair to play victim in a situation?
Why is that a question that needs to be deleted? What was wrong with asking that question? The person didn't disrespect you. The person didn't call anyone out of their name. They stated their opinion that it appears that you are acting like a victim when you created the situation. Now, I don't know if she meant, are you playing victim to this lady whose house you didn't even want to give back, who potentially you applied for a loan using that house as collateral and then never paid it and left her with it? That shit right there, because you keep acting like you're a victim to her. But if you're also talking about being a victim to the bloggers, that also sounds crazy, because you've not been a victim here at all. You volunteered to get involved. You came out here searching that man down. You knew by then he was married. That in and of itself should have said, oh, there are boundaries in place. Hell, fuck what his boundaries were. Why didn't you have boundaries? See, this idea that because you weren't married and he was, means you don't have anything to be accountable for, that is the problem right there. You definitely need to be accountable because you are part of the problem. And if he's got a wife, that in and of itself should be a reason why you create boundaries around yourself. Fuck him. His boundaries are between he and his wife. If she okay with it, great. But it wouldn't matter if she's okay with it. It damn sure don't matter if he's okay with it. The bottom line is I ain't okay with it because my value system is set up in a different kind of way. And if you had some value, Sonya, at this big fucking age, you would do better. You are in your 50s, girl, running behind a nigga that's in jail? Shit. And that's pathetic. And that's not a Black woman I would want to look up to. In fact, I haven't come across any great attribute that you bring. Because at this point, I don't even know that you're being loyal to him. I think, honestly, your ego is so bruised and you don't want to be talked about and you don't want us to say, we told you so. So you're sticking around for that purpose because it couldn't be for anything else. You know that this nigga is trash and yet you're going to stand up with him. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt right now, suggesting that you can't possibly still want him. Not really. I mean, you're not going to do anything really with anybody else because don't nobody else take you seriously. See, the energy that you put out into the world, Sonya, you will attract back to you. You got some real foul, dirty energy, and that's why Nesta was drawn to you. That's why you are still drawn to him. See, sometimes you got to change your people, your places, and your things. You got to change the people you're around, the places you hang out, and the things that you do. You don't want to hang out at the jailhouse or places where people can get arrested and end up in the jailhouse. And you don't want to do the things that led you to finding your boyfriend in the jailhouse. See, the people, the persons, the people, the places, the things, those are the things you need to be mindful of. If you switch all of that up, it might switch up your attitude. It might switch up your life. It might change your relationships that you have with the people who ought to be important to you. But until you do that, you're still going to be the piece of shit trash, big bang bitch out here on these YouTube streets. Allegedly, not allegedly.
You created a situation that I created. How did I create it? I if you go back to that video, I think I sent it to you, the visit that we had. Me and Nestor had a visit, and this is before my name got on YouTube and my face got on YouTube. And he kept asking me, did I want to come all the way out? And because I was talking about they don't know my last name, they just know Sonya. They don't know what I look like. They just know the girl name is Sonya because they thought it was Erica. For so long, when the prosecutor said he had a girlfriend in Florida, which was a lie, they thought it was Erica. Right. And they never talked bad about Erica, not one time. They never said anything negative about Erica. And they thought Erica for 4 months was the girlfriend until they came out in July and said, okay, her name is Sonya. Her name is Sonya. I took every social media I had down. So it's not a situation that I brought out here, period. I got drugged out here because that girl put my family business, my whole record, everything on YouTube in November of 2023.
Hold on,
she put me out there.
I'm sorry, let me go ask. Stay Strong says, Sylvia, you asked why are we interested in Sonya? I asked that? Oh, I must have not thought of my question. But no one can answer without being deleted. It's a shame because I like your channel. But listen, Stay Strong.
We don't do that.
Sorry, guys. I hit the wrong.
Do you have TBI? I'm concerned. Oh, I don't know. She think I got an issue.
Hold on. Where's that message?
There since 1989.
It's around here, I think.
Responsible, and he trusted her. I don't know.
Hold on.
That's a stupid question.
She said, Sonya, please stop. A grown man knows if he's a. No, that's not true. And that's a September 25th phone call.
Hold on.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's before this.
Because I know them, because I don't know them. Well,
sorry, you guys.
Why do you believe him and not the victims? That's what she said. Why?
So we were right around here.
Sonya is not interesting outside of that, so just be honest. Exactly, because that's all y'all know me from.
No, that's because it's a fact.
It's just an accusation.
Hold on.
Did he ever try to say?
Uh-oh. G and A was on it.
Don't
okay, here we go.
There's not nasty.
I'll be right back.
Now, if anybody say anything about me, delete. I don't care what they say, because I don't want nobody talking bad about me. Period. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not that sensitive about. I don't really care. Name calling, no, because one, y'all keep calling me a liar, and I keep saying what I lie about, and they try to go all the way back to 2.5 years ago. You said you didn't sleep with him. Well, it's none of your business if I slept with the dude or not. And then they go to he was married. Not when I did what I did. He wasn't married. He was married when I found out, and during that time he wasn't married. So y'all can keep harping on that, but he wasn't married.
Darcy,
in my mind,
I know a case that has a blocker making it messy, and they are white folks. We are in the world
class where I get messy in social media. It's interesting watching folks. Yes. If you go over to a white channel, you go to people or any one of them, and they talk about any white person, go look at the comments, and it's just nothing like going to a black channel and looking at the comments. It's night and day. Night and day. So it's not just us, Sylvia. It's anything black, they just talk negative. That's just.
Girl, you sound crazy as hell. You sound ignorant and self-hating as hell. There are a lot of white channels that cuts up. They dox. They're violent. They pull up on people. They do everything. Are you kidding me? Just ridiculous. You have 1 minute remaining. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. And Mistress Monica says, we are watching your life crumble for habitual criminal. Ponytail, be happy he got locked up before he stole your SSI check. He already stealing it, child. He's stealing it right in front of her face. And she's too stupid to figure that part out. That's the truth. Girl. Anyway, thanks, sis.
Just where we at.
Somebody said, can you please tell us what's positive about this situation? What situation?
What's positive about this situation? What's negative about the situation? It's just an accusation.
Wouldn't it be negative if I'm innocent and somebody is accusing me of something criminal? Wouldn't that be negative? That's what's negative, Sonya. From your perspective, the way you want us to believe you're innocent. So that's negative. That somebody would come out here and lie and accuse you of something you didn't do. If you actually tried to steal that woman's house, or not really steal it, steal from it by getting a second mortgage on it and not paying it and not informing the actual owner that you're doing it, that's negative. So what are you talking about? It's not just an accusation. They must have some proof, and you're too stupid to realize it. Girl.
Did he ever try to?
They never talked this bad about YSL.
Huh?
They don't.
Exactly. The whole group. And these are people that's they talking about, murder, and they didn't talk bad about none of them.
Really?
They were supposed to have murdered somebody. You can't come back from that.
Oh, really?
It's odd. Everyone else Nesto dealt with said the first thing he did was brag about being Shirley Strawberry's his SN.
I don't know what an SN is.
Oh, why are we still talking about Nesto, y'all? Why are we still talking about
Nesto? Is very interesting. They can talk about that so long as it's not court.
I don't want to
talk about that so long as it's not court, as long as it's not negative.
Well, I don't
do
want
not sit here and say he did it when y'all don't have any proof. Now, if you could sit here and show proof that he did something, that's fine.
I'm gonna stay quiet because I don't want to talk about Nesto. She want to talk about Nesto. Y'all go.
I mean, it's not too much to talk about because everything is on the phone calls. It's self-explanatory. Sit there and listen to the call like y'all always do because for some reason it's interesting. I don't even listen to the calls.
You're a liar. You do. You said it. You told me. And you said it on the interview with somebody. In my interview with you, you specifically said, "Oh yeah, the video calls are cool. The video calls are cool. She likes seeing herself on the damn video calls. So shut up."
And that's that. It's a phone call with a person in jail, and that's me trying to keep him going and keep him, whatever, because he's in 4 walls with no life. And he's been there almost 3 years. And the only person that's going to really understand it is a person who's in jail or dealt with somebody in jail. If you've never had a loved one in jail or been in jail, then you don't have any understanding to it at all.
Let's get it really straight. Sonya thinks that if we're Black, we're going to deal with it. If we're Black and we deal with Black men, that it's inevitable. So you need to get used to it because that's what's going to happen. What you say, Native? Why would there be any Black people listening to her in Sylvia's audience when she just said that she doesn't like Black people? I don't understand it. That's what I'm saying. This is a self-hating individual. Who could hang with this girl? And then she doesn't want us to think she's with him, but when someone says something about the Nesto story being interesting and she's here, the only thing interesting about her is the Nesto story. And she was like, yeah, because he's interesting. Nesto is interesting. You said that shit like that's your man because you know why? Because it is. Because it is.
Oh, what they go through, how hard it is, the mental of it. Somebody that's looking at the rest of his life in jail. And the bad part it doesn't even matter if you're innocent because it's a lot of innocent people in jail. So being innocent is not I ain't got nothing to worry about because I didn't do it. No, if that was the case, then we wouldn't worry about it because I'm innocent. I'm good. But when
Is she stuck? What are you doing? Are you stuck?
My granddaughter.
Hello?
Telephone number 4.
Sonya is not interesting outside of Nesto, just be honest. Exactly, because that's all y'all know me from is just the Nesto story. So everything about me is going to relate right to him.
Right.
And I get that. But as long as it's in a positive or a neutral conversation, there's no issue with that.
How can we be positive and talk about you at the same damn time? You don't want the truth. You just want people to, kiss your ass? Because Sonya, we tell the truth about you. You haven't told us what the positive qualities are. Your own family doesn't even really F with you. And I know that from a individual who knows you. They know your family better, but they know you. And to be clear, Sonya, there are people. Never mind.
It's when you get negative and nasty about it, and that's that and the other. That's the problem. Just talking about Nesto is not an issue. It's not an issue. It's when you sit there and condemn him, and there's no evidence of that, or assume something. That's the problem. When you talk about that. So can't too much talk about the court. He said he's not guilty, and we'll leave it at that, you know. And until proof of guilt come out, everybody should just wait and see when the facts come, like you're supposed to do in anybody's case. Wait till the facts come out and then write off the facts. If this is.
But listen to that. You should have taken your own advice. You should have just laid back, sat down, waited to see what evidence was going to prove his innocence or his guilt. And then sat back and see where his marriage is going to go. Since you're so interested, you never once sat back, waited to see a damn thing. Because even when your eyes were supposedly wide open and people had the shit right in front of you, he's a married man. He's cheating with not just you, but other women. All of this has been proven, not to mention all the crimes associated. But let's just say those facts are facts. That should tell you just how grimy he is and how he thought of you, Sonya. So the fact that you're out here making these claims are weird.
What they say was wait and see what happens in court.
Brittany asked, why do you believe him and not the victims? That's what she said. Why you believe the victims are lying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know certain things about the case and certain things that that shows, one, there was no way he could have did it. And
because he can't be in two places in the same day. We forgot. Go ahead.
Like I told you, that's going into the case. But it's a lot of stuff that shows he didn't do it. Because if I felt he did it at this point, and I've seen a lot of stuff, and if he did do it too, why?
What you see, Sonya, this is why we think you're dumb. Will Wooten just told you. Girl, Will Wooten told you to bring everything you've seen, done, dealt with that was pertaining to this Negro. Okay? You turned in, as Native Tribe Urban Media suggests, 11 sheets of paper. Okay? When they got the 11 sheets of paper, they said, that's not good enough. That's not what we asked you for. This is not sufficient. Now, you claim you satisfied the request and you didn't have to go see the grand jury. Good for you. Happy for you. Okay? But you also said you gave them everything you had, but you're also saying you've seen a lot. Something doesn't add up. If you've seen a lot, you should have a lot to show Will Wooten. Or is it that you've seen nothing? You've seen just a little bit. Or you're just lying about that too. At the end of the day, something's not adding up. And I think you can't say out of one breath, one side of your mouth, that you've seen a lot, but when Will Wooten asks for it, you ain't got it. Okay.
How would he send me to go get certain things if he did it? He would just be like, I ain't do it, and leave it at that. He wouldn't say, Sonya, I need you to go over here and get this. So I need you to go over there and get that. I need you to get this, that, and the other, because that's going to show this, because this, that, and the other. So if he did it, he'd have just left it at I didn't do it, Sonya, just to keep me around, instead of having me go get certain things that prove, oh, yeah, he didn't do that. Oh, couldn't have did that.
Sonya.
No, he didn't do that either.
Sonya. He kept you around so you put some money on his books. Period. That's all that was.
So that's mainly what it is. And they love to say, and then too, in this era, and in most cases, not knocking them specifically, you have to look at, and this is what I do with all cases. Whenever I hear a woman say a man did something, because a lot of times they lie when there's somebody they deal with. I always look at it as she could be lying and she could be telling the truth. I don't be quick to believe any female because too many of them lie when it comes.
Too many of who? Women, Black women, or human beings? Which one is it, Sonya? Because it sounds like you're being very specific and you're saying off the rip, people lie about shit like this. Okay.
To dealing with somebody, they lie to the police a lot. So unless I see evidence, I always say, I got to see what they're talking about. I don't know them, so I don't know them to say if they're telling the truth or not. I don't know nothing about these women. I don't know them. He's never ever spoke to me about any of them before he went to jail. So I can't say that I know them to be a liar because I know them, because I don't know them. The only thing I can say is I know from history, a lot of women do exaggerate and tell lies when they fall out with men that they're dealing with.
Is that what you do?
And I know him, so I can only go by what I know about him. That's all I can go by.
You didn't know him. You didn't know him. Y'all lived in separate states most of this time. He would text you every day. Text you because you told me that first month that you were in the hospital, you couldn't even speak. You couldn't talk on the phone because they had tubes all down your throat. So he would text you. You didn't have anybody come see you. He couldn't come see you because it was COVID. So he didn't come in there. He didn't help you with your diapers then. He didn't walk you to the bathroom or hand you the pail. What do you call it? That you shit on. He didn't help feed you any food or wipe out your mouth because of that damn colostomy bag. He didn't do any of those things with you. You said you only saw him 5 times over a 3-year sort of period of time. Well, 2 years really. You're going to have to make me understand how you knew him and how you knew his character. Because out of each of those women that are named as victims in his crimes, they each spent more time in person with this man, far more time than you did. Far more. So that's why it's confusing that what you say is real. You say you knew him well, but they say something different. They say something different. Shouldn't we believe them before we believe you?
And I know at the time that they try to say all of this, this, that, and the other, they accused him of the whole credit thing. When I met him, he didn't ask me anything about my credit. When I met him, he didn't ask me about my job. When I met him, he didn't ask me how much money did I make, any of that stuff. So if all of this is what they're trying to say, this is what he do, why didn't he do it with me? I had 2 brand new cars. I was living in an expensive apartment in Buckhead when I met him. I was making over $10,000 a month. So if that was the case, why didn't he try me? He didn't never try me. Where you at, boo-boo?
By the door.
Which door? The garage door? Okay, hold on. Sylvia. Okay, here I come. Let me get the door real quick. I gotta grab her real quick.
Well, I'm gonna drop her down for a minute until her granddaughter comes up.
Interesting. This woman is interesting. Let me go back just to hair because I did step out of the room. I could hear most of it. And then I got distracted about.
Why are you asking her about
sounds? Hold on.
They lie to the police a lot. So unless I see evidence, I always say, I got to see what they're talking about. I don't know them, so I don't know them to say if they're telling the truth or not. I don't know nothing about these women. I don't know them. He's never ever spoke to me about any of them before he went to jail. So I can't say that I know them to be a liar because I know them, because I don't know them. The only thing I can say is I know from history, a lot of women do exaggerate and tell lies when they fall out with men that they're dealing with.
But here's the thing. So you're saying based upon your knowledge, your experience, and let's just give her the benefit of the doubt. From everything you've ever known or seen or read, but we know you don't read shit. But the bottom line is you believe that Black women lie a lot. They lie on men, especially when it comes to bullshit like that. My question would be this. Even if that were true, which I don't believe that is true, but even if that were true, is it not true? Is it not true that most criminals lie? Criminals who continuously commit crimes every decade of their life. I mean, this man was a habitual criminal, right? So wouldn't a habitual criminal lie a lot? I would think so. But yet you believe the habitual criminal, and you do have proof of that. But you won't believe several women who have similar claims that you've never met, and you assume the worst on them, but you don't assume the worst on this raggedy piece of shit nigga that you are talking to in jail, who is committing bigotry right before your eyes, or bigamy, I'm sorry, right before your eyes. I mean, this is crazy. Anyway, all right, let's listen.
And I know him, so I can only go by what I know about him.
Right.
That's all I can go by. And I know at the time that they try to say,
think about all these things that we know about him. Based upon what I know about him, ain't no fucking way.
This, that, and the other. They accused him of the whole credit thing. When I met him, he didn't ask me anything about my credit. When I met him, he didn't ask me about my job. When I met him, he didn't ask me how much money did I make. Any of that stuff. So if all of this is what they're trying to say, this is what he do, why didn't he do it with me? I had 2 brand new cars. I was living in an expensive apartment in Buckhead.
That tells me you ain't have shit right there. Why did you have 2 cars and an apartment in Buckhead? Why not have 1 car and a house or a condo or something? You ain't got shit, and you think that looks like you're balling? That typically would tell somebody you're wasting money. So from that alone, he probably knew you didn't have nothing. I'm not trying to be funny. They look like they had something, but they obviously didn't. They had Bentleys and G-Wagons. They lived in big houses, only to find out they were evicted 5 times. He's been arrested 4, and she's living at her friend's house on a blow-up mattress. So he knew that they were faking the funk too, and you probably look like you faking it.
I met him. I was making over $10,000 a month. So if that was the case, why didn't he try me? He didn't never try me.
When did you start getting SSI, Sonya? Were you getting SSI then? Because I know you can't earn no $10,000 a month and still get that little check, girl. And if you were making that kind of money then, why you ain't making it now? Why are you living in Georgia anyway? You can't do nothing more for that man. He could have some kind of visit with you, possibly via video call on the tablet. But if he can't, y'all could just talk on the phone. What's the difference? Y'all still talking through a screen. I'm very confused by that. Sonya, you're full of shit. Hey, Miss HLS, thank you for being a member for 6 months. This hoe didn't live there when she met him. She claims that she was living in Buckhead at that time, and then she moved back to Florida. That's what she told me. But I know she be lying, child. Because she said right here in the interview that she was living in Buckhead. He came back to her apartment for something. She said that's where they had sex, I want to say. I'm a mess.
Where you at, boo-boo?
By the door.
Which door? The garage door?
The door on the
Okay, hold on. Let me, Sylvia. Okay, here I come. Let me get the door real quick. I gotta grab her real quick.
Well, I'm gonna drop her down for a minute till her granddaughter comes up.
What, Sylvia? What you want to say? Oh, that's right.
Why you asking her about question? What about the bigamy? Why you asking a question about stuff like that? Why? How would she know about the bigamy? Did she the one marry him? You guys are funny.
What do you mean? How would she know? She's the one over there claiming she's been fucking him. The question would be, well, how do you feel about that? Because he's still married to somebody. Like, we know about it. Why can't she know about it? Why can't we ask the question? You sound crazy. She be wanting to know them answers just like we do. Sylvia is performative. She wants to pretend like she wants to protect girl from certain behaviors and questioning and whatnot. She don't give a damn about Sonya. She has Sonya on her channel to monetize off of her. And she ain't going to give Sonya a dime, nor should she. Sonya is volunteering herself to come right over here to let this woman make some money off of she and the little nasty nesto nigga that she's in there dating. It's very weird.
You guys are funny. You guys are funny.
Girl.
Funny, funny, funny. What do you think of the bigamy? Is it okay? What? I'm not going to even answer that question because come on now. Don't even come in. Don't come for me now. Don't come for me with these questions. Don't come for me. I'm telling y'all. You want to get blocked? Start asking me stupid questions because these are not my questions. Don't ask me stupid questions, okay? Because I'm not the one. I'm not the one for these stupid questions.
What was the question?
Stupid questions to me.
Let me go back. What was the question? Damn.
Why you asking her about question? What about the bigamy? Why you asking a question about stuff like that? Why? How would she know about the bigamy? Did she the one marry him? You guys are funny. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Funny, funny, funny. What do you think of the bigamy? Is it okay? What? I'm not going to even answer that stupid question because come on now. Don't even come.
Is the bigamy okay? Is that what they're saying?
What do you think of the bigamy? Is it okay?
Yeah.
What? I'm not.
What is so wrong with asking that question? She doesn't like the hard questions. Now she don't like the simple ones. At the end of the day, she doesn't feel the need to answer any of them. She's so stupid. What's wrong with asking that? Do you feel that's an issue? Because you keep saying Sonya is no different than all the other women in the world, especially those that are cheating with married men. So you're making that right. You've also made it okay and right for a married man to accept assistance, if you will, as he is married, and the woman he's accepting assistance from happens to be a chick he was screwing. You said that God sent her as a blessing to him. And that's right. Like, come on, Sylvia.
I'm not going to even answer that stupid question because come on now. Don't even come in. Don't come for me now. Don't come for me with these questions. Don't come for me. I'm telling y'all. You want to get blocked? Start asking me stupid questions because these are not my questions. Don't ask me stupid questions, okay? Because I'm not the one. I'm not the one for these stupid questions. Because these are stupid questions to me.
But you don't like smart ones. Girl. Come on now. Say something.
That was a respectful question. That wasn't a question for me because I don't know nothing about bigamy because I'm not a bigamist. So don't ask me those stupid questions.
Why is that?
You silly. The state provided a marriage license showing the overlap. Okay, he was under the impression he was in jail. It was if you looked at that video that girl did, he was in jail when that lady was supposed to file that divorce. So he was under the impression that they were divorced. He didn't know if that is the case that they were still married. He didn't know that.
Everybody who's married knows when they're married and when they aren't. Everybody knows when they are married and everybody knows when they are divorced. They know it. They know it. He can't assume he was divorced if he didn't get a divorce decree. It's not possible. If he didn't have a divorce decree, guess what? He knew that he was not divorced until he had it. So he knew, but you're so dumb. If you thought that was a good answer, maybe that was one of your genius ideas. That was the one you created. I heard him say it before, though, that he thought he was divorced. But if that's the story he got from you, you both are fools. If y'all came up with them separately, then you both are fools. You're fools. It's crazy.
There's a phone call from September 25th when it aired, when that lady put that on there, and I called him and I told him they're on here talking about you were married to 2 women. And he was like, what? And then he calls his daughter, and the daughter says, no, that's not true. And that's a September 25th phone call. Remember I told you?
Mm-hmm.
With him and the girl, him and daughter of the wife.
Okay, even if that happened, that doesn't prove that he wasn't married to 2 women at the same time. That's not proof. Documentation is proof.
Sat on the phone and he was like, Mom didn't do that. Da, 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 da. So that's on the phone call. He didn't know. So if he was technically.
Well, guess what? It's his job to know before he marries someone else. And if he didn't have what he needed to have to prove that he was divorced, then he should have waited and gone through the right procedures to ensure that he got divorced. But he didn't do that because he didn't give a damn about divorcing and marrying and none of that shit. Okay? He has no respect for the courts, the attorneys, the judges. He lies to everybody. He pulls in his friends to pretend like they are lawyers. Like he shows his ass to everybody and tells them to kiss it. His wife, the police, the DA's office, his own attorneys, even this bitch. And she can't figure it out. This dude has no respect for anybody. He lies to his wife, his friends, his kids. He lies to everybody in his aura. And you think he's the one that's the victim, that we should be giving him the benefit of the doubt when we've heard him tell a lie? Come on now.
You know, he didn't have knowledge of it. That's what he said. I don't know. I wasn't around. I ain't got nothing to do with it. That's all. Weird and nosy. That was a very second question. You're right. Which lady? Because it was 3 that he was married to at the same time. I don't know. I don't. I think it's the first one. No, not the first one. The last daughters. The last daughters. The last daughters.
Who was that? Is that her granddaughter?
Mother.
Was that her granddaughter? She's a minor though, right? We didn't get to see her face. I'm only going back because she does look very fair complected. And her hair was super long. Is her granddaughter biracial or something?
So he was under the impression that they were divorced.
Oh.
He didn't know if that is.
What, y'all? Oh, she's 18? Okay, hold on. Did I just miss her again? Damn it, man. Wait a minute. Hold on.
25th, when it aired, when that lady put that on there, and I called him and I told him they're on here talking about you were married to 2 women. And he was like, what? And then he calls his daughter, and the daughter says, no, that's not true. And that's a September 25th phone call. Remember I told you?
Mm-hmm.
With him and the girl, him and his daughter of the wife sat on the phone, and he was like, Mom didn't do that. Da, 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 da. So that's on the phone call. He didn't know.
But maybe she
so
did
if he
it.
was technically, you know, he didn't have knowledge of it. That's what he said. I don't know. I wasn't around. I ain't got nothing to do with it. That's all. Weird and nosy.
There's the part right there. You ain't never been around. He didn't want you around. Like, come on now. So you need not have anything to do with anything.
That was very fucking question. You're right. Which lady? Because it was 3 that he was married to at the same time. I don't know.
That's cute.
I don't know. I think it's the first one. No, not the first one. The last daughters. The last daughters.
Is that her?
The last daughter's mother. That's the one. That's the one. Not the first one. Right. Please stop saying a grown man knows if he's divorced and finalized or not.
Mistress Monica.
Now,
let me tell you about my divorce. I didn't do anything with my divorce.
Hold on a second. Why would you ask her about a colostomy bag? Come on, that's disrespectful.
Who has a colostomy bag?
I'm getting her out of here because that's a stupid.
Who has a colostomy bag?
I'm getting her out of here. I don't care about who this is.
Nurse Jackie.
That's a stupid question.
She said, Sonya, please stop. A grown man knows if he's divorced, finalized or not. So, okay, so when my divorce got finalized, I didn't know for a long time because I didn't handle my divorce. I had my husband at the time. I told him to do it because I knew I wasn't getting remarried. So I was like, do it when you feel like doing it and let me know when it's over with, because we had no property together because we were only together for 4 months. And so when I got my notice in the mail. And then he called me and told me, it was finalized or whatever. But if he was in jail, it's supposed to happen in 2003, I believe. He was in jail for 2008. So when he got out of jail, he's thinking, and this is me, assuming if this happened in 2003, it's handled. You know what I'm saying? So some people are very responsible and they go back and double check and da-da-da-da-da. And then some people just like, I just trust that she did it. I was in jail 5 years after the fact.
It's not no she did it. It's y'all do it. What you talking about? She can't get y'all divorced. He can't get me divorced. We have to get divorced. Tell me, so everybody, each of the wives, he just trusted that they did it. That's so weird. It's so crazy as hell.
So, or 4 years after the fact. So I really don't, I don't know. I can't speak on that because me and him have never had a conversation about the specifics of his divorces.
But you over here got a whole explanation for it. Now make that make sense. You don't know what you're talking about, but you're talking anyway. And then you wonder how shit gets messy out in the YouTube streets when it comes to you. Girl.
He just was under impression from what our conversation was that he was divorced. So that's all. And you can shake your head, girl. Yeah, I'm saying, have you heard from Dre? Is Dre okay? He talked to Dre. He said Dre is fine. I don't talk to Dre. I don't talk to anybody in his family. What's your plan if he's found guilty? If he's found guilty, that would be a stretch. Again, from what I know,
it would be a stretch for this nigga to end up in prison. Let you tell it. The reason why he's in this trouble is because he's innocent, but because he has a background, it makes things difficult. So if that's the case, why aren't you still nervous? What you mean it's a stretch? A stretch, girl.
He's found guilty. That will be a stretch.
Okay.
Because I haven't seen anything that says guilty. But if
you've seen all of his discovery, you've seen everything. You saw the interviews. You saw the paperwork. You saw all of Erica King's files and the things that maybe her depositions, because I'm sure they're in that file as well. You saw all of that, Sonya. And yet you're not concerned. Because, see, I would be concerned with the fact that he's in this RICO, right? And it looks like they said he's the mastermind. They got his partner, like the highest level partner, it appears, in his little business. Erica King is testifying against him. And you don't think with just that little bit of information that's enough right there to cause alarm? Are we serious right now? This is very interesting to hear people talk so foolishly. Okay.
I mean, if you got to go to jail, you got to go to jail. Okay. That's what it is. Jail. You were only married a few months. He's been married 7 times. It's not the same. We're talking about divorce. A divorce is a divorce. It's not about how long he was married.
But guess what? Somebody who's been married 7 times should know about the process of getting a divorce, because he would be a fucking expert. I don't know anybody in my real life who has been married 5 times or 6 times. At this point, he's had 5 ex-wives that we know of, or, whatever. He's been married 100 times. He knows how this works. Or he doesn't give a damn, because I bet to save money, this Negro has probably had Erica King writing up some of these damn divorce papers, marriage licenses, all of that shit. No, I don't understand it. I don't get what's going on here. I don't know why she can't see all of the shit this fool has been a part of. And she's talking about it will be a stretch. A stretch.
Divorce is divorce. If he handled it, then he would know. If he didn't handle it, then he wouldn't know. He would have to go back and verify and make sure going forward that everything was done. Maybe the girl was very responsible and he trusted her. I don't know. We don't know.
What about all the other wives? He is still married to at least a couple of people. I believe that. So what are you talking about, ma'am? Oh.
But you're speaking on it, though, because you asked the question. I'm saying that this is all speculation. I don't know. Everything that you're asking me, if I know, it's from a phone conversation. All our phone conversations have been put, for the most part, not all of them. I would say half of them have been put online. So that's that. That girl needs to go, because she's just. Have you found an RV I like? Yeah, I did. It's $194,000, and they keep calling me every day. And I don't know if I'm ready for it, because I still have.
Excuse me. Did you say you don't know if you're ready for it? Like, is your money ready for it? Is your bank account ready for it? Do you have a car yet? Girl, are you acting like you got money, you got choices, you got options, but you can't get your man out? You couldn't get your man out. You can go get a $200,000 RV Where are you going to park that bitch anyway? Girl, I can't with her. She's too much.
Some months on this lease.
And Sonya, they were trolling you when they asked that question. That wasn't a legitimate question. That's a dumb question because they already know you're broken. You cannot get a $200,000 RV. You can't do it. You won't qualify for it. You can't even touch the pedals on it. Like, why are we even talking to you? This is a joke. They are joking. They are trolls. You're stupid. You're just dumb.
But I did find an RV that I really like. Are you hot flashing?
No, I got a sweat thing on. It's a sweat.
Oh, you back on the weight loss thing?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. See,
I need the weight gain.
Look,
Did she
on the weight.
Hold on.
Weight loss thing.
Hold on, Sylvia. Hold on. Now look, Sylvia is suddenly back on her fitness kick. I think it's because of the things that were stated over there at Wisdom's Daughter. And then when I reported it, where it was reported back to us on these streets that Sylvia looked like she was pregnant just the other day on Friday. So it seems to me that she's gotten right back up on that damn horse. And that is why she's got on a sweatsuit. Okay? She is wearing a sweaty sweatsuit right there for us. We can see it. And her skin was wet looking. That's nasty. And the yarn is still slipping. It is still slipping. I can't.
Got some things going on.
I need to gain. You need to lose. Oh my God, I'm tired of being skinny.
I need to lose. I want to lose.
Well, for healthy purposes, you need to lose.
I want to lose.
So do you understand that, ma'am, Sylvia, do you understand that someone who says, I don't need it, I want it, it sounds to me like you're saying you have not identified, it has not been able to register intellectually with you that when you look in the mirror, you are looking at a morbidly obese person. That is just a fact. Maybe you're not morbidly obese, but you're definitely obese. You are obese. You're not morbidly obese. Okay. All right. So don't trip on that. Okay. But don't sit over here and say you don't need it. You just want it. No, you need it and want it. Maybe you want it because you need it. And that's cute. But don't fight Sonya on this one. She's right. Sonya just said you're fat and it's not good for your diabetes. I just heard her say it. She said you're fat now and you need to lose this weight because your health is bad. So I'm not sure what we're talking about. I mean, Sonya said you're fat.
You want to, but to be healthy, you gotta knock.
Let me scoot back because I don't think she understands that Sonya said, bitch, you are fat and you need to lose this damn weight or you gonna die. This is what I heard her say. Listen. That's
what it is. You were only married a few months. You've been married 7 times. It's not the same.
Sonya,
we're talking about divorce. A divorce is a divorce. It's not about how long he was married. A divorce is a divorce. If he handled it, then he would know. If he didn't handle it, then he wouldn't know. He would have to go back and verify and make sure going forward that everything was done. Maybe the girl was very responsible and he trusted her. I don't know. We don't know. But you're speaking on it though, because you asked a question. Mm-hmm. I'm saying that this is all speculation. I don't know. Everything that you're asking me, if I know it's from a phone conversation. All our phone conversations have been put, for the most part, not all of them. I would say half of them have been put online.
Okay.
So that's that.
Guess what? More keep coming too. Just when you think they done playing, Shay finds some shit to pull out her hat. Okay? I love it every time. Keep talking. She probably got another video coming up based upon these lies you telling over there at Sylvia's house. But let's listen.
That girl needs to go because she's just. Have you found an RV I like? Yeah, I did. It's $194,000, and they keep calling me every day. And I don't know if I'm ready for it because I still have some months on this lease. But I did find an RV that I really like. Are you hot flashing?
No, I gotta
She gonna call it fat now. Watch.
On. It's a
Oh, you back on the weight loss thing?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. See,
I need the weight gain.
Look, I'm on the weight loss thing. I got some things going on.
I need to gain. You need to lose. Oh my God, I'm tired of being skinny.
I need to lose. I want to lose.
Well, for healthy purposes, you need to lose.
I want to lose.
You want.
She said, for healthy purposes, honey, you need to lose. No, I want to lose. Bitch, you're fat and you're going to die if you don't get on the weight loss kick. That is what, put a 1 in the chat if that's what Sonya said. Put a 2 in the chat if I got it wrong. Okay? I heard her say, bitch, you want to lose because you need to lose because your ass is fat and you're going to die if you don't. That's what I heard. 1 and ones and more ones. Well, that's the way I saw it. I thought it was just me, but it's not. Thank you all for helping me figure that shit out. Okay? Excellent. All right.
Want to, but to be healthy, you gotta knock off some weight.
Mind your business, okay?
I'm all in it.
About your Ernest stuff, okay? Bye. Stay out of my business, okay?
Now that's how you say it positively. I'm being positive because you want to be healthy, so you want to keep your weight at whatever is healthy for you. So whatever your height and your health. What about him? Sonya, will you still be okay if he goes to prison? Will I still financially support him if he go to jail? Supporting somebody in jail is not hard at all. So, to my knowledge, Sonya, did Nesto pimp you out by selling your pictures? Where did you get that from? Him selling my pictures? What pictures I got that he got? That's weird.
I'm sorry. Did you just say what pictures does he got that I got? We've heard you sending him pictures on a consistent basis. Him asking, did you send them? You asking, has he gotten them? He asking, I thought you was going to send something. You going to check only to see that the pictures are still pending. You sending him pictures and shit through the legal mail that's not legal. The same mail that you out here said out of your mouth, you get nervous every time he goes to get the mail. I heard you say it. I heard you say it. Sonya, they're coming for you. Baby, Sonya, you in danger, baby. You in danger. You are in danger. Dangerous. 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 Okay.
Here. Or that's not nice. Because you said pimp me out.
They say nasty stuff. Do you like them?
Sonya, did Nesto pimp you out? That's not nice.
Do you like them talking to you like that? Yeah. Stop it, but no, you let some let it go.
I'm not that sensitive. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that sensitive. And I don't get on, like I said, I don't be on none of those channels looking at that stuff and reading it. So I don't.
You are on these channels looking, reading, listening, watching. You're doing it all. You're doing it all. Replaying it. You're here right now. You're here as we speak. So is Sylvia. And if she's not now, she will be when she gets in her bed and right before she cries herself to sleep. She is going to come out here and look to see what the hell we are saying. She is. Watch.
Like you hear a lot of stuff more than I do. I know they're probably talking ish because the one girl that be in court who love to talk negativity and be trying to talk about people's clothes and what they got on and any little thing that a petty teenager would talk about.
Sonya, we've heard you talk about people and what they wear. You talk about it often. You can't even stay focused on the phone with Nesto. You are always looking around, making comments about this, that, and the other. He makes comments too. Y'all have full-blown discussions about clothing, and you look to this one, and somebody's wig is doing this. And girl, what is you saying? Are you the ignorant teen that you speak of? Ma'am, are you that stupid?
He talks about, and it's just weird to me that these are grown people. Like my granddaughter don't even have these issues in school.
Word.
And these are people in their 30s and 40s
and
talking like that. And
like
for me, I think that's just weird. It's just weird energy. I would never just sit and just talk to somebody about their business, first of all.
Girl, every time you go see Nesto, all you do is rant and gossip about shit you heard, seen on TV or on Instagram. You're never watching the news. You are nothing but a walking parrot of sound bites. You don't know half of what you're talking about. You sound crazy. Ma'am, you listen, you watch, you're taking notes, you're crying about it at night. You toss, you turn, you wake up again. You have to slam your head back down. The tears start flowing. Then you wake up sobbing, and then you can barely breathe. You're having almost an asthma attack because the way you're crying is the ugly cry. One of that. That's you. That's what you're doing. Now, tell the truth and shame the devil.
And then get mad if they don't tell me their business and I don't even know them and their business is not my business. Even though somebody else put their business out there. It'd be different if I put my business out there, but I don't get on there, hi, today I did this, today, this was this, and me and Nesto, this, that, and the other, and all of that kind of crap, That's just weird to me. This, of course, because me and Nesto have talked about the originally what we came on here for today. Me and Nesto have talked about that. And that's why me and you are talking about it, because I know once the bloggers get a hold of it, they're going to be like, ooh, and then they're going to put their negative spin on it, because anything that's going on.
Well, what's to say if that's our MO? If our MO is just to come grab some shit and put a negative spin on it, what's the use of you coming out here? You think we can't do it now? But I don't know anyone in particular who is looking at this shit and trying to create a narrative. You've already created it. You're full of shit. You're trying to steal from this lady. And by stealing, I mean you used her house and got a loan, so they say allegedly, all right, and used her home as collateral to do it. And you never paid the bill. Now, that's allegedly what it's about. If that is wrong, Sonya, I'm happy to take that back and clear it up. But you could clear it up your damn self right now. Click the link, okay? Click a link. Drop in the chat something. You here. Hey, girl. Hey.
They're going to talk negative about it. And they're going to make it seem like it's something that, oh, she don't pay her bills. And this, oh, she was scamming somebody. And look, oh, she defrauded this lady.
Why would you think we'd say those types of things? Are those types of things true? Are those things what actually happened, ma'am? Is that why you think we might jump to that conclusion? Huh? Just asking.
Because that's what she's trying to say.
That's a good question. That's a good question. Police got a good question.
Who?
Police got a good question. Sonia.
Police, Sonya. Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Yeah.
On a beach.
That's a good question.
On a beach. On the beach with some coconut and no Wi-Fi. I want to live like it's 1980. That's what I want.
You can.
Black Jet.
What's stopping
Jet
you?
Black says, Sonya.
You could probably, well, no, I take that back. I was going to say, you could probably afford that if you don't want no Wi-Fi and all that shit. I don't believe that that's what you want. But honestly, a lot of the places you could go still cost you a little something to get set up nicely. But I think the country would agree to sending you away, shipping you off into another dominion, you know, because I don't think they would like you here that much. I don't even think your family fucks with you. In fact, that's what I heard. Now, I don't know. I had heard that your family, they don't really, don't like you like that. They're not into you either. They were treating you worse than Nesto was treating you. Maybe that's why you thought what Nesto was doing was love, because nobody fucks with you. Your best friend lives 2,000 miles away. Interesting.
You have rolled your eyes and talked about what other visitors were wearing when they walked by, making fun of them. Ooh.
I do talk about some people in there, and that right there, that right there is just in the moment.
Nice.
Like when we used to go to the club and we stand by and we crack and be like, "Oh, why did she wear that? Oh,
I don't do that. I've never done that.
So that was something that I used to do all the time. But that's just light work. That ain't no serious. Oh, you know, oh, you're a this, you're a that, and you're a da 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 da. And every day, all day. Like I don't have a problem if somebody made a comment about me one time. 2 times, who cares? But they've been talking ish on me for 2 years every day. There's an anime. This one girl got a channel.
You seem very hurt, baby. You gotta let this go, sugar. My God, you don't have enough weight to carry all of this. I'm sure it's taking all the energy you have to lift those glasses and keep them steady on your nose. I think that's probably why you keep toggling back and forth, side to side. You don't even look like you're sitting straight up right now. Look at her. She don't look straight up. She looks like she's crooked. She doesn't have the weight to carry all of this. Don't do this, sis. You got to do, but you're not strong. You're not strong.
Where they got an animated version of it. And it's negative. It's all negative, but it's deep negative. If somebody don't like,
stop thinking about what the bloggers are doing. You're going to drive yourself insane. Look, you've sped up. I did not speed up the playback. This ma'am has just spiraled. She's gone into a manic state. Her mouth is moving rapidly now because now you've really struck a chord with her, okay? The people are talking mad-ish about her, she says. It's been going on for months, she says. It's a lot, she says. She said even a cartoon is fucking with her. She says she can't take anymore. It's not right. It's not fair, okay? It's not right, but it's okay. You're going to make it anyway. Pack your bags. Anyway.
like their shoes, that's who cares? And they're not hearing it. And why she got that on? Ooh, that is not right. That's fine. I don't have a problem if somebody said that. If that's all y'all want to say about me, go for it. I could take that. I could take it all, really. But I don't have a problem with that. But y'all all digging on them, you know.
Sonya, whatever one says, I mean, this is the most sincere, respectful way. Get yourself out of the mix before you become part of the
case.
Part of the
Get yourself out of the mix.
Yeah.
What mix?
You all up in this married man's business. That mix. You all up on here doing interviews. You knew damn well that nobody give a damn about this lawsuit. They want to know what the fuck is going on with you and Nesto. You claim you ain't gonna answer no questions. Sylvia claims she wasn't gonna ask you none. But every time I turn around, the next question has something to do with Nesto, and you keep talking. You're full of shit. You like all of this attention, bad, good, or indifferent. You just need it all. That's why you came out here, and she needed views, and that's why she used you. You're both stupid, and we can see right through you. Allegedly.
I think Bug Eye. You know what? You know what? Angel.
Why didn't delete it? I didn't see it.
They didn't delete it. They didn't delete it. Just
Sylvia, your hair looks nice. Somebody gave you a compliment. Age doesn't always right, Lady C. Age don't mean maturity. They're just a little bit older version of a messier person they probably was when they were young. But it's just crazy.
You mean that's what we say about you? That's what we say about you. You dress like a child. You act like a kid. You ain't got no damn shit going on for yourself. You gossip all the time. You need attention all the time. Girl, yeah, you're ridiculous. You are a very bad example of an adult. You come across like a child, like a teenager. Like you can do whatever you want, and whatever consequences that others have to deal with, you know, whoever the collateral damage is that gets in your way, doesn't matter. You don't care about anyone, Sonya, but yourself. If you cared about that woman and you cared about not dogging out another black woman, you would not be with this nigga who is married still to this day to somebody. Make it make sense.
Easy that this is the new sport for the black female. That's just what's crazy to me.
So Crystal says,
but you recorded convo and tried to put them on your own. And okay, so you know why I did that? Because I knew, like, remember Sylvia, I told you, they're not putting all the phone calls out. They're only putting certain phone calls out to push a narrative. When me and him are on the phone talking about my boyfriends and my dating and all of that stuff, they're not going to play that. Because then they're going to think, oh my God, hold on, they're not together. Well, they've been saying.
Sonya, we heard that shit in the beginning, and we honestly just did not believe that you were really going on these damn dates. Because it always sounded like you were making up stories to try to see if he was going to get jealous. And you kept pressing it on and acting like these people liked you when no one does. Okay? They don't like you, Sonya. They don't like you at all. Okay? And they don't exist. You were literally at home playing on your phone with this man while he's in jail. And even though this nigga had no money, nothing to his name. Okay? He had nothing to his name. You found him in jail. You still needed to feel special to this fool. You had to feel special. He is the lowest of the low. He is down, like face down into the ground with his head almost underground. And you think it's an honor, it's something you needed to get his encouragement, to get his attention, to get his claims of making you his woman. All of that is important to you, and this man can't even take you out for a cup of coffee. But everything he eats and drinks in that bitch, you are responsible for. Girl, I can't. It's weird. He's not giving you any money. You giving him all yours. You done moved across state lines to be close to this nigga who is in jail and not even in prison. All of this is weird if you ask me. All of it's weird.
They're together, you know, but from the time he got arrested to June, I was heavily dating and on dating sites. And me and him used to always talk about my dates. And he used to always tell me, stop being so picky, Sonya, you'll never find nobody. They're not going to play any of that. They're not going to play anything that don't sound messy. So out of the 600 phone calls that me and him have, they're only playing maybe 50 because it's a narrative that they want. So
you think we've only heard 50 calls? Nigga, I heard 5 calls yesterday. Is she serious right now? Is she serious? Day before yesterday, didn't we review 5 calls from this bitch? All from a day and a half at the most. And you're trying to say that Shay has only played 50? You're saying that yesterday when I reviewed 5 calls, that was only 10% of all the calls that remain. So there's only 45 of the calls. Girl, if you don't stop, you need to really quit it.
I was playing some of the ones I knew they weren't going to play. That's what I was playing. But then I said, who cares? I said I wasn't going to play any of them. Think what you want to think. If y'all think this is what it is, then roll with it. If y'all believe everything that people feed you, then eat it.
You're trying to feed us some bullshit right now. It's just that we can smell Alpo a mile away. You're full of shit, Sonya. You're full of shit. You came out here tonight to talk about Nesto, this case, and yourself. You love every moment of it. Sylvia knows that shit. Actually, Sylvia's a little annoyed right now because Sonya continued to answer a question. But at the end of the day, these two know exactly what they're doing, and the audience does too. And when the audience says it out loud, then it's a problem. But it's still the truth, Sonya.
Rossi says, Sonia, do you believe in Jesus, that Jesus died on the cross?
I want to know why was all of y'all over there bugging these people with these questions? Rossi, you was over there too. Rossi, y'all did. I know one damn thing. We better not have been live over here and all you motherfuckers was over there at Sylvia's. Okay? Don't make me go check dates and shit. Huh? Ooh-wee.
I don't know anything about Christianity.
You don't believe Christ died on the cross?
I don't know anything about Christianity. I was raised a Muslim. I don't know anything about Christianity.
You don't know, you never heard Jesus? About Jesus?
I've heard of Jesus, but I don't know the backstory.
Did she just fucking say, excuse me? Did she just say she did not know the backstory? Jesus's backstory? Is that how she put it? The backstory. I know yeah, I've heard of him, but I don't know the backstory. How is that even possible? Let me tell you why that seems very ridiculously impossible. I don't give a damn if you went to public school or not. You live in a Christian country. Yes, it is a melting pot of people from all over the world who practice many different religions. What'd you say? What'd you say, Rossi? V, I was there for the foolishness. We see it was a whole bunch of y'all over there for the foolishness causing problems for that lady. Okay. But anyway, we've got all of these different religions. It's welcome that you can practice whatever you want, but at the end of the day, this country is an American, a Christian country. For the most part, right? Even if you go to a public school and you don't have religion class and you don't have to say prayer in the morning or before lunch or at the end of the day, that may not have been your go-to. But if you know anything about politics in this country, while they say there should be or is a separation of church and state, there really is not. Christian beliefs are all infused within the politics, within the laws. It's twisted to be directed in the way in which they want to use it. But at the end of the day, God is mentioned all the time. God is on every dime you spend. It talks about in God we trust. Who the Americans. That's who. You, ma'am, claim to be a whole conservative. These people who claim to be Republicans, conservatives, they claim to be the most religious. They like to throw out, that they want to save the babies because, it's all about their principles and their Christian belief systems. That's why. But they don't tell you that the real reason why they want to take control of a woman's right to choose is simply because they don't want these white folks choosing no more, because these white women are still out here trying to keep these careers and working and striving to be successful in their careers more so than planning children and families with their white men. See, that's what they need. They need the women to get in line, not Black people, not Hispanic people, not Asians. They don't give a fuck about you niggas. Okay? They don't give a fuck about none of yous. All right? They want these white women to stop having abortions and to stop waiting so long to have children. See, all of that is for that reason. So because of that, they throw out God would never, the 10 commandments, thou shalt not kill. That's when they want to throw out the religious reasons. See, they don't give a damn about the Blacks and the Hispanics and the Asians and everything in between, the Indians. They don't care about any people of color at all. At all. If you want to get rid of your babies, get rid of your babies. They don't give a damn. Now, that's not to say they're not going to make it easy for you. They're going to try to make it hard for you to, this is my theory, okay? I'm not saying I can't prove this part, but I believe they want the people of color to struggle in having to pay for this ish, so that if you try that ish and you end up unaliving not only your baby but yourself, they don't give a damn, because the problem is we are outnumbering them. They keep looking up and they're not growing. They're not really growing rapidly as a population, but we are. Minorities all around the world. We continue to grow and thrive and have more children. See, Sonya, how are you missing all of these things that the conservatives are pushing? You're conservative, ma'am. You're conservative. You live in America, ma'am. You're not going to tell me you don't know some of these basic things about who God is, who Jesus is. I'm sure you celebrate Christmas on some level. And even if you don't, you've heard about Christmas. You know what it's all about. I'm sure you know a little bit about Hanukkah. I'm sure you've heard of Kwanzaa. But here's the thing. Even if you didn't celebrate any of them, you are crazy as hell if you think that we believe that you didn't learn any of this anywhere, in school, in books, in newspaper, on TV, in a commercial. There's so many opportunities. You're full of shit, and we know you're lying once again. But let's listen.
I told you I don't know anything about Christianity. I was raised Muslim.
Well, we're gonna have a Bible.
So I can't answer or respond.
My understanding, and I'm not Muslim, but my understanding is if you are raised in the Muslim faith, they require that you learn and read the Quran and the Bible. I was told that you are taught and encouraged to read the Bible as well as the Quran. So I don't know how you were raised in anything, ma'am, because what you just said doesn't make any sense. In fact, the backstory of Jesus is going to come up in the Quran. Like, come on now.
And I was never taught.
That Bible study.
Yeah, I was never taught about that. I was and my grandmother she loved church and that was her thing. But me and her never had religious conversations. So no, I know nothing about it at all. I just know that, a lot of these people are supposed to be Christians and they don't act it. And I know Christians people are supposed to be forgiving, non-judging, and very loving and very.
There's a book in the Bible called Judges. I just thought I'd bring that up. Whole book. It's called Judges.
Supportive of one another, and I don't see that.
We're being supportive of the victims. We are being supportive of the Black women who have been cheated on by low down, dirty scoundrels and nasty little wenches. Okay. So we actually support one another. So yeah, I think we are.
Because he's a Christian, you're a Christian, and
no. Now that should. Now we ain't doing that. Oh no, ma'am. Oh no, ma'am. We ain't doing that. Hold on one second, y'all.
Talk mad about you, and they talk mad about him. So that's not,
But how do you know they're Christians? The other people.
That is true. I know the one girl is because she always kept talking about Jesus and Lord and whatever. So I know she is. And then the other girl too is too. And
they're Christian just because they talk about God and Jesus.
One would expect that they are if they talking about like that. You don't hear me saying none of that stuff because I'm not of that faith. So I don't say, "Whoo, Jesus Christ." Like I never say that because
I doubt that very seriously. I bet she said, "Oh my God," or who knows? Sonya is not going to sit here and act like at the age of 103 that she does not know who Jesus is and the backstory. Girl, if you don't stop it, and we are not going to play this game, and you are not going to call Nesto Christian. I ain't going. Nesto is a nasty piece of shit. And I will never be anything that hell, I'm debating on whether or not I want to claim Black anymore because this nigga is a full-blown embarrassment. Okay? Jeez. You can't be a Christian around this nigga. You can't be Black around this nigga. You don't want to be an American around this nigga. You don't want to be shit you thought you loved and was proud to be. Not if this nigga is one. Girl.
Because, it was something that was never spoken in my house, nor was it something that I was taught. And I don't disrespect the religion, but I just don't know anything about
it. So you don't believe that?
I don't know anything about it to believe it.
Girl, bye.
So.
And she's saying that with a straight face, and Sylvia doesn't even want to press the issue. Are you serious, girl?
I can't even speak on it. I know no history on it. I don't know I don't know none of the stories. I don't know none of the characters or the people that's in.
Is this a movie? Are we talking about a movie, a novel? What are we talking about? Because she act like she casting for the next screenplay. I don't know the stories or the characters. Why? Who's playing the role? Let me tell you, who's playing the role? Child, this...
In the book, I've never opened the book. I've never read it. I don't know anything about it. I've been to a church a handful of times because my ex-husband was very religious.
So wait a minute. So you were able to find a dummy who would marry a whole atheist who didn't even know what the backstory was of Jesus? That's what we're saying? And he married you? Is that why it only lasted 4 months? He must have only known you for 4 weeks. This makes no sense to me, but okay, mama. Please hit the like button. Thank you.
And so I did go to church a couple times, but they really weren't talking about religion. They were talking about something. They always do like this much religion and the rest some other stuff that they were talking about.
Oh, really?
So I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
I was raised Muslim.
You were raised Muslim.
Are you going to sleep?
So why did you come out of a Muslim then? Why did you stop being Muslim?
I didn't stop. I just don't. So let's go back to why I'm atheist, because that's what I always say I am. I feel like I'm
there's no
atheist.
such thing as being atheist, because it's, to me,
I am atheist. Atheist is when you don't believe in God, right?
You don't believe God exists at all?
I do not believe in God. I am.
So let me make sure I got this right. This is your friend, Sylvia, this person. You're claiming her as your friend, but you are the Bible lady. You're the whole Bible lady that goes to see this lady's boyfriend who used to be married to another woman but still married to somebody else, okay? And you mean to tell me after all this time of you being, you know, friends with this girl for a year, solid year now, you guys have never had this conversation? Even though the Bible lady, you ma'am, the church lady, you ma'am, you've been going down there to see her boyfriend and reading scripture. He's been begging her to get a Bible in his name, the brown one with the big writing. But you mean to tell me not one time did you guys discuss the fact that she didn't believe that God exists? Really?
I am an atheist. Yes. And that happened. So that happened 15 years ago, I want to say. I never really, you know, put energy in the belief or non-belief, but
wait a minute. So you lived all of your life, 40 years. You lived 40 good, solid years of your life. And never once did you look into the backstory of Jesus. Never once had you heard anything about the different stories from the Bible. Not one time did you ever question or ask anybody, you know, anything about having a relationship with God, even though you live in America, a Christian country, and every day you spend money that says in God we trust. I ain't going. You full of shit. You full of shit.
And 15 years ago, I decided I did not believe.
So what do you believe? What do you believe?
I believe in respecting all living things, plants, animals, and people.
What about Shirley Strawberry? Do you respect her as a human being? You didn't respect that lady. You don't respect the victims. You don't respect shit. Are you serious?
That's what I believe. Anything is higher than you at all?
I don't put thought into all of that.
You don't put thought into it, but you are partnering with a guy now, and you said you were married to a dude who was very religious, and you mean to tell me you guys never sat down and put some thought into it? Not before you got married, not during, never? What were y'all doing then? You said you went to church a handful of times. What was you doing all the other times when he was going? Girl, what are you saying?
I just live on the earth, on the surface, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and then I don't believe into spiritual things or anything like that. Okay. That I don't do. I just say, you know, respect people and be respectful and treat people the way you want to be treated and talk to people the way you want to be talked. Respect animals. Don't be cruel to animals, you know, and don't disrespect plants, because trees, plants, and all that, everything living has a purpose, and you should always respect them. So that's.
But you don't respect Shirley. You ain't respecting us. You don't respect Black people. You don't respect Black women. What do you respect? You respect the plants? Because you definitely don't respect the living people or all breathing things. Girl.
That's what I do.
Right.
And I leave it at that. I don't go off into everything that man created or man said, because I feel like everything religion is something that came from a man, you know, a man's mouth, a man da 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 da. So, and I just felt It was, I was working for a law office, and I just kept reading all these stories about these kids getting murdered and killed and murdered and killed. And I'm like, well, how is there a God if all these children are dying? And the father just killed the kids, and the father threw the kid off the bridge. It was all these horrific stories about children just dying from their parents or from random people. And I was like, if there's a God, why is he allowing all these children, not grown people? You know, it's some innocent grown people that died too, but it was more so the children supposed to be the innocent, the sacred of the people. And so I was just, okay, wasn't adding up to me. And I was like, you know what?
What do you think about the fact that since you're not worried about these women, but you are worried about children and animals and things, what do you say about your boyfriend having those pictures in his computer? He got a 2-for-1-er on that one. Yeah, because evidently there were children and animals in the pictures. Were there not? There's that, or video, whichever it was. That's the first thing. But the fact that you want to act as if you really gave a damn about children. What do you think about the story about Miss Gretchen, I believe it is, who has the child, the special needs child, and this man steals her car, never pays her or gets her the money for the car he stole and supposedly turned around and sold. He gave her a raggedy ass ambulance to drive, and that shit broke down, and she and her child have to walk. So if you really care about these kids, what do you think about that then, Sonya? Was he showing respect? What's that say about his character? Huh?
Can't be a God if all of this is happening. You know, that's not right. You can't be just letting all these kids just die and be murdered and be like tortured. And, you know, who is protecting the children? You know, or put it in the parent's mindset. But then everybody thinks God is either spiritual or within you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's different versions of how people explain God, you know? So it's a bit.
Oh my God. Let me read these. Miss HLS has been a member for 6 months. She said, this hoe didn't live there when she met him. Talking about Buckhead, right? When we were talking about Buckhead. Okay, girl. I just know when she was here, she said she did. You know, I don't know what the damn truth is. She claims she lived in Buckhead in a high rise or something. He came to her place. That's where he changed her diaper. Okay. It happened right there in the Buckhead spot. Maybe not when she first moved there, but she's saying whenever he came to help her, he came to spend time and he changed her diaper there. Okay. So that's why we're thinking that. But yeah, she says she lived in Buckhead at that time. So, okay. Hey, Nosy. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate you. Life Unleashed has been a member also for 5 months. Allegedly, Nesto doesn't respect animals. Exactly. Children, animals, women. Hell, the one dude will say men either. Like he don't respect shit. He don't respect himself. Okay.
Of a different thing. But like I say, all I say is just respect people that are out here.
Yeah.
Respect people that you deal with. Don't burn people. Don't screw people over.
Okay.
And animals and plants as well.
Okay.
And I just leave it at that. I don't get all caught up in religion like that. Because it's just too, everybody can't be right and everybody can't be wrong. So if the Jews say this, the Buddhists say this, you know, and all of these religions, like 20 different religions, and they all have different versions of what happened and different versions of.
There are only 20 other religions. Are you kidding? There's only 20 religions? Well, damn. I could have been doing all my research. I could have been done with my research very quickly if I'd known there was only 20. The numbers seemed daunting before. I've learned a lot about a few, you know. But 20? There's only 20, huh? Okay.
Who's right? There's only one way anything could happen. There's only one truth. So who is right and who is wrong? Are the Jews right? Are the Catholics right?
But every single one of the religions believe in a higher power. But you're saying
They don't all believe in God. They don't all believe in God. Yeah, they all don't believe in God.
Most religion believes there's someone greater than them.
They believe there's a creator.
The creator, just so we're clear, Sonia, the creator would be God. I think when she says God, she means a creator. You know, Allah, the Muslims, the people that raised you, they believe in Allah. And because Allah is the one true creator, correct? That's what I believe too. I believe that there is one true creator for sure. I do. I believe that. I'm not Muslim though. I've never been Muslim. Never even been to a mosque, actually, not on the inside anyway. Been outside the mosque and many different countries. I've been in mosques or around the mosque. Yeah, but the Muslims believe in Allah, but you know, then you've got Christians, and we do believe, we call him God. Yeah. But different religions may call him something different, but we are still talking about the same entity. Okay. Don't get caught up in the name. But the one true creator, that would be God. That would be God. It's God. We're on the same page. Okay. It's God.
They do.
It's still someone greater. Every single religion believes that.
Yeah. But who's right?
Does it have to be?
There's only yes, because life only happens one way. That's the truth. So who knows and who's speaking?
Wait, did she say life only happens one way, and who knows the truth? What?
The truth. And which of the other ones is this?
This is a strong question. So you don't believe? Do you believe God saved you from being shot 7 times?
Huh?
Okay, I wasn't shot 7 times. That was my sister. I was shot 3 times.
3 times.
Oh.
3 times.
I believe I just survived. I don't put like they said.
Why was that something to even laugh about? Oh, no, I wasn't shot 7 times. I was shot 3. That was my sister. Oh. What?
I went to church right after that happened because my grandmother kept saying, "Oh, God saved you and God, God, and God." And so she like, "You need to go to church and da 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 da." And I went to church and it was so not a good idea.
Why?
And I was like, "This is
why did they start spraying like holy water all over you? And did you burst into flames and people backed away, and then you caused the smoke alarms to go off, and then it was hard for people to concentrate once things settled down and then get back into the actual worship? Is that why it was a bad idea?"
I can't do this, and so I left.
You can't do this.
In my mind, I survived because he aimed at the wrong spots. And I don't put it on God because that's just not how I was. When was this? This was 91. 91, I still was believing in God. Or that I didn't not believe in God. Let's say that. I don't know what my mentality was because I really wasn't into religion. But I wasn't a firm not believing until like 15 years ago. I know my son was here, but no, I don't think that. I never thought that. My question?
Why are you seem very hurt. You seem hurt.
Behind what?
I mean,
I just want to bring up the fact that she said she was in the church and she had to run out. It sounds like the devil would act that way around some godly people. I'm sure. It sounds like, you know how the Wicked Witch of the West in the Oz, you sprinkle some water on her and she was a mess. That it sounds like somebody must have got some water on this hoe. Because what she is saying sounds wild. Like you just went in there and you were like, I can't do this. What? You can't be loved on? You can't learn about the one true creator who created you with a purpose, but you keep, looking the opposite direction for it? You could sit in there and feel the love within the space, the love he wants to show on you and share with you. All of that was too much for you. Because why? Because God doesn't abandon people, but your mama will. I mean, let's be clear about what your pain is so that you can get past it and you can stop being so nasty and mean to other people who remind you of your mama. Because I don't know what this is about. I know that your mom and you, look, if she is still living, you still have time, Sonya. You still have time to make good on that, not for her purposes, but for your own. You need to do better. Take this time. You're getting older. You could die before she does. Make good with your mama. Have a conversation with her. Tell her how you feel and why you feel the way you feel. But stop treating other people the way you do and acting as if you can do whatever you want to people and it shouldn't matter. But then in the next breath, call yourself a good person. And then say that you feel that you can't disrespect man, woman, or child, and you do all of it. You don't think you impacted families when you got with this Negro? Absolutely you did.
He's saying, because you said you were a certain thing before and you're angry at something. So what made you become so angry that you believe there is no God now? Because at one point you believed there was a
You said I'm angry.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking. I'm just asking.
No, that's what it was. I was reading stories, and it was just a whole bunch of like death and children, and then I just decided that there couldn't be a God if it was that much death and murder that was happening towards children. And it was like a week long. It was just every day. It was just a whole bunch of horrific children like getting tossed. One guy threw his kid over the bridge. It was just a lot. It was just, and I was just like, wow, why is this happening? And like, if there's a God, why is this happening? Like, so that was the thing that made me go from, however I was to definitely I don't believe. I know that's how I went from that. Now, how strong of a believer I was never religious. Once I got
Can I ask you a question? Since you've been involved with Ernesto and I've seen you purchase Bibles for him, why, if you don't believe or anything, why purchase a Bible for him?
Because that's what he believes. I'm not here to change him. One of my kids go to church.
You accept this nigga for who he is, the way he is, girl. I'm gonna need you to do some changing. I'm gonna need you to change his ass, okay? Change him. If you can, try it, girl. Do what you can. Try to change him. That would be great. I know you ain't supposed to change other people, but I think that could be your calling. You need to change him because you damn sure done changed his life. You damn sure done changed his situations. You damn sure have made a change. They ain't been good ones, but they've been changes nonetheless. Child. If you change his ass, I'm gonna need you to want to change him.
Church and one doesn't. One believes and one doesn't. I don't put anything on that how I move on anybody. My son doesn't believe because of whatever, I never spoke about it out loud.
Okay. I got a question, but hold on. If you believe that drugs tear you up, will you give your child drugs?
Huh?
Well, you can see drugs and it's there.
No, I'm just asking you a question. You
no
said
one's ever seen. Again, like I said, this is
hold on.
This is the two reasons why. One, I said with everything that was going on.
Sonya loves to talk over you. She won't stop. She will not stop. She does not take a pause. She won't wait for clarification. Sonya is going to overtalk you.
Hold on. I'm at because I asked you a question about you buying the Bible for
Nesto,
right?
because he's a very religious person.
That's where he is. Okay,
Girl,
now the second question I have is that they say there's this killer drug that your child wants, and the child likes that particular drug, right? Will you buy that drug for your child, and you know it's a killer drug for that child because the child wants it? I'm just asking you.
No, you don't buy things that's going to hurt your kids.
But your child wants it and they like that job. Okay, just say it's not a killer drug. Just say it's illegal drug.
I'm not buying drugs for nobody. I don't buy drugs for nobody. Kids, aunts, uncles, cousins. I don't buy drugs for nobody. I don't support bad habits.
No. I was just asking that question because you're saying
it's a bad habit, Sonya, to lie. It's a bad habit to fuck men who are married. Those are bad habits. That's bad. Bad activity, bad decisions, bad habits, baby. So you support that all day, every day. You supporting this nigga to continue lying because we all know that he violated several women. Girl.
And I'm not saying the Bible's a bad thing. I'm just not saying that at all. All I'm saying, because you're saying you bought it because you don't
Yeah, so that was a bad analogy right there.
Yeah,
you said drugs and Bible.
I know. It's a terrible analogy. Sorry.
I don't think anything negative about it. That's what you're getting. Okay, what you're making. I don't think anything negative about it.
Here's the thing. Let me say this. Sylvia, you got to do better with your analogies because she's correct. That shit wasn't, I don't know what you were trying to equate that analogy to, but it didn't make sense. But never mind. Keep going.
Your religion. I don't think anything negative about your belief at all. I support anybody that wants to believe. I actually like people that are religious over those that, but because like I said, my husband was very religious. You know what I'm saying?
They say you knew that man for a hot second. Y'all was married for 4 months, even though you told me 4 years, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. All right. You lied to me, to my face. All right. And told me you was married for 4 years or 5, something like that. But you did not say it was months. Okay. So stop bringing that man up and give him back his last name.
Most of the guys that I've dated were very religious. I don't have a problem. I don't sit there and try to tell somebody not to be religious. It's their freedom. I don't never try to change a person because it doesn't hurt me for them to believe. It doesn't hurt me for them to go to church. It's not a negative thing to go to church. So I don't have a problem with that. Mm-hmm. That's not tearing or hurting them. That's really uplifting them and making them into a better person to have that in their life. I've found more so than a person that's lost and just out here. Mm-hmm. It's kind of an anchor and kind of keeps them grounded. Mm-hmm. My best friend is not Yvette, but the other one. She's very, very religious.
What other one? Okay.
So it's just how I feel. And that's just me. I sent my daughter to church when she was young. She used to go with her grandmother. And she grew up going to church with her grandmother, like most Black people.
She does not believe in a higher power.
She's just not a religious person. What's wrong with that? It sounds like she believes.
She doesn't believe in
I don't believe.
I don't like those yellow nails either, by the way. Not in the dead of winter. I don't know. I don't like them. Anyway, I'm tired of her. I'm going to stop this right now at the 1 hour and 50-minute mark. We still have 2 hours to go. I'm going to stop it. We will come back tomorrow for part 3. Okay. Tomorrow, part 3. We'll probably come back over here in the evening. During the day, I want to try and get in a couple other things. Okay. Jesus, this lady is too much. She is too much. Both of them. They're delirious, delusional, all of the things. All right. I want to thank everybody who was here today. Let me make sure I didn't miss nothing, child. Hold on. Let me go here. Here. Let me make sure I didn't miss nothing. Allegedly doesn't respect animals. Right. Okay. I got them all. Perfect. All right. I want to thank everybody for being here today. Everyone who supported the channel, who gave super chats and new memberships. Thank you so much. I want to thank all of the moderators who keep this space safe and welcoming to everybody who comes through. I want to thank each and every one of you guys who came and hung out and spent the majority of your afternoon late afternoon, early evening with me. I really appreciated it. We will be back on tomorrow, okay? So today, if you didn't already, please do me a favor and hit that like button on the way out. And know something else. I love each and every one of you to pieces, baby. And ain't shit you can do about it. Not a damn thing. See you tomorrow. Smooches.